Okay, I actually made this. I gotta do something for a second. Before I get back, I just realized something. Just realized I forgot to close. I just realized I forgot to close the. I forgot to close the doors before I begun. So that's all fine now. But continue on with more Persona 4 Golden, where we are going to be trying to complete the. Well, I don't know if we're completing the game yet. I'm not really sure. We'll just have to see. We're at the point where we talk to all of our party members and social links and stuff, so that's making me think that we're closing in on the end, because 3 had that, 5 had that, but those were the end, but this doesn't seem like it's going to be the end. So let's continue with that. So we have to go around the entire area. Is 30. Oh no, I just realized that I made a mistake. Did I really just do that? Hang on, I was supposed to go continue. I think I accidentally loaded my save. I was supposed to click continue, not load game. Let me just make sure it's still, is it still there? It's still there, good. Never mind, we were about to like lose a bunch of progress. Something, this should load us up in March. There we go. There we go, we're in the right thing now. I got a bit flustered there. Everything was already set up, ready to go. I sent things a little bit early. I was supposed to close the doors, because they're there for a reason now, so it's going to block out a lot of the sound coming through. And a lot of other stuff as well, so we will sort that out when we get there. That's all done. So before we start, we should also make sure that the screen is working. I need to be better organized. Why I'm doing this, that's better. What's that? That there, that's working too, that's also working. A few other things is also doing that as well. I think we're all good with that. Doors are closed, all the other stuff's working. Close everything down on there, also load up that. So I think we're all good. And then, what I was supposed to do there was I was supposed to go and instead of load, I was supposed to click continue. So our objective here is to go around and talk to every single person and then keep going. So right now we have to see in this area. We need to see Yumi, Naoto, and I. So we'll just go around and see if there's anyone else that we can talk with before we continue. So this may be the end of the game. We'll just see how much time we have and how long stuff takes. There's I, so we'll talk to you, I guess.
Oh.
What's wrong? You get here with extra homework too? That's not it. Just gonna go see you later. I can see you. It would be nice if these were all voiced, but I don't know if they will be. Then are you free right now? Remember this rooftop? You stopped me when I was thinking about jumping off. Looking back on it, that was pretty dumb.
Thank you.
I really need to thank you. You stopped me and you listened. Thank you. Glad I was able to tell you that before you left. Alright, enough of this soap opera. You should do something over spring break. I wouldn't mind coming to your place. Contrary to how I look, I'm actually very patient. I'm down for a long-distance relationship. So don't worry about me. Thinking about the future lately. Not so much about college or jobs or anything like that. But that I want to become a nicer person. Does that sound like a weird goal? No, I don't really think so. Good for you. You know what, I don't think it's weird.
Yeah, huh?
Everyone has different paths that they wish to take, so I knew you'd understand. I'm just glad I met you. Don't know what it would be like if I hadn't. Maybe it'd be totally into that midnight channel when spreading a bunch of rumors too. Could never see that happening to me now. Must have went through a pretty drastic change. I has a beaming smile on her face. Feel a close bond between I and yourself. End of conversation. Made me so nervous saying all that. I've never done it before. Why don't you go say goodbye to your other friends? I'm sure they're waiting for you. Go head home. My extra class is over. No, I'm not gonna say goodbye. I'll see you later. Again, it would have been nice to have them actually talk. Just for these little moments. I've not spoken to everyone with whom you formed a strong bond yet. Should speak to them before your departure. So we're gonna find Naoto, and we're gonna find Naoto and Yumi. Naoto is usually on the first floor where the teacher is. So they're all in the same place as they were when we did their social things. Senpai, do you have business at home? At school too. That's right, you're leaving tomorrow, saying goodbye to your teachers. That's right. It's very kind of you. Well then, please excuse me. Can I not speak to you? Hang on a second. Been lost at the school, huh? Can I come with? Oh, we have to actually say no, just to interact with Naoto. Is this gonna be voiced? Because it should be if it's a main character. Really? It's not? Okay, fine. This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve feels somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion. The reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
Sorry I'm making trouble for you. I appreciate it though, or no, I should apologize. I don't think you are. I should probably apologize. Please don't apologize. It's not your fault for moving home. I'm sure this is hardly the last time I'll face a situation such as this in my life. I'll remain here at Inaba Senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. I guess that is another thing I should also mention. I wasn't intending to stream today, potentially, because we were supposed to be getting the extra work done for stuff, but they're coming tomorrow now, so that means that I might not be streaming tomorrow, but that means I could probably be doing the upload for this tomorrow anyway, so we'll see how it goes. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. Inaba is my hometown now, because originally I got up in time to be able to do a stream, but by the person was supposed to come at 1, but they've cancelled and they're doing it tomorrow, so I wasn't going to stream because I didn't want the noises and stuff to pick up on the microphone and stuff, so but now that they're not coming, it's like I wish we knew a little bit sooner, just so that I could have started streaming earlier. I treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. Midnight Channel, Personas, Ominous Igiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a little lonely. Just don't forget your time here. I feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. We'll be at the station tomorrow with the others. So this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. Now, of course, it won't be I can go visit you anytime and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. See you tomorrow. Speaking to everyone. I like how we're going to the rooftop each and every time. It made sense with I, but not with Naoto, because I figured we would go somewhere else. But, next one's in the practice building. Okay. Yumi's apparently in the practice building, rather than being where she's normal. Actually, you know what I should... Yumi's usually full too. Let's usually where she's supposed to be standing. But there's like no one around. I wonder if our teacher is here, around the corner. The other teacher wasn't there. All the quests are done, by the way, as well. I guess no one's really here except for a couple of people. If you go to the drama club building, meeting room, science lab, home ec, serving room, sewing room, storage room, music room, brew machine. Drama club on the first floor of the practice room. Did I miss some? Did I miss some extra areas that I haven't found yet? Unless she means the music room. I'm not sure. Should no reason to come here anymore. Maybe it's the second floor of the practice building. I'm pretty certain she's supposed to be on the second floor of the English classroom workshop. If she's not here, I'll just go to the biology lab. I'll just go to the classroom second floor and see if that might be in this. Where she actually is. This links up to here, so I'm assuming that she has to be up here somewhere. Let's just check the classroom in case one of these is here. Classroom 2, 3, 2, 2. Calligraphy room, student council. Which room am I in? Yumi's in the drama club on the first floor of the practice building. I just completely missed where Where is the drama room? It can't be on the... Is it on the first floor? Like... Nurse's office. I'm pretty certain I haven't skipped it. Faculty office. Counselor's office. Fairly certain I haven't missed it. Say first floor of the... It's the first floor of the practice building, and yet I checked all the doors. Sewing room, home ec room, and this the home ec room is the room that we're supposed to go into. That's storage room. Where is it? Science lab, meeting room. Is it in the meeting room? Serious? Okay, they should have just said meeting room, not drama room, because that's not accurate. Okay. That's not the drama... I didn't realize the meeting room was that. Sagami High Drama Club. Yumi's here. You'd came here today to turn something in, and I feel this wave of nostalgia. We used to be in this club together. Leaving tomorrow, right? Yeah, it said first floor of the practice building, so I figured, okay, it's not here, let's go to the second floor and see if that's there, nothing in the second floor that the classroom was, and then I just went and checked the first floor and was like, it's this one. I have something to tell you. I haven't really put my thoughts in order yet, but I want you to hear what I have to say. Because you're the one who changed how I think comes to. Joined the student council. Figured I should do something for my school. I take part in some local politics too. Stand is voting whether to keep the gas masks. I understand why people wouldn't want to see them ever again, but what happens if the fog comes back, you know? Starting to work at Junes. I'm a cashier at the third court. Try some of the clubs. I'd like to try some more of the clubs at school too. To be honest, I'd like to go back to the drama club. I want to see and feel the world I live in. So I'm planning to try and make things as I can. Try as many things as I can, as long as the opportunities are there. I've been thinking about what I'm supposed to do in my life. That is, I want to find out what the significant meaning in my life is, why my parents created me. Although if I do find that out, I can't be satisfied with that answer. I do Do something with that knowledge. Do something for the people who live on after me. If the goal of life is to pass things on to as many people as you can. It's not about inheriting blood or continuing a genetic line. It's more like passing on your memories. Since my father passed his down to me, I have to do the same for future generations. Do my best to see that my life bears fruit. Hope that you'll come back to see me again. We can see each other again. Take care of yourself. The fact that I care about you so much won't change, no matter how far we're apart. We won't be alone. Bye. Okay, I think that's everybody at the school. Done. Yumi's eager smile cheers you up. Feel a close bond between you and Yumi. Okay, I think that's all the people in the school wrapped up for now. So let's leave and go to shopping district. Who is here? I'm guessing this. We've got the Fox of the Shrine. I've got a lot of things here actually. We've got okay, bus stop is Yukiko, Eri, and Sayako. Shrine is the Fox. Diner is Ko and Daisuke. And then like the main Chie, Margaret, Risei, Shu are South Shopping District. Marie, Kanji, Nao, the North Shopping District. Also, we've got Teddy and Yosuke at the Junescu Court. Well, there's a lot of people at the in these areas, so we'll have to make sure we grab all of them. Let's start with the bus. Bus stop, where do you want to go? Inaba Municipal, so that's the nurse. Hill overlooking town is obviously Eri and a Monkey Inn. We're going back to the inn soon. We'll go first. Go to the hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital. We overhear two nurses talking. You heard about Uehara-san? They seem to be talking about Sayako. She joined some volunteer organization, went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who would go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even studied during break. Remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. Oh, I remember those rumors. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mention it, Uehara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn English and some African languages. She read a lot of medical books too. See, but why Africa? Why'd you join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too. Watching Uehara-san kinda made me feel different about her. She didn't seem to have a boyfriend though, very young one too. Must be that kid who was working here part-time. We're right here. You could at least talk to us right here if you would prefer that, but no, you're not doing any of that. Don't know the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She just told me that she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, huh? I feel I have to try harder too. Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. Sayako is working hard in a foreign country. Even though Sayako is gone, her life here has changed people for the better. I feel a close bond between Sayako and yourself. Let's go back to the town. Alright, so we've got 2 more bus stops to go to, and then we'll start exploring the areas here. See where it goes. Really? It's weird, I'm getting like Discord notifications despite me actually having... Let me actually check something. Am I still on normal Discord? Like, should be. Yeah, I am. It's just weird. It's saying that I'm on streamer mode, but I'm still getting messages from it. So. Usually that doesn't happen. It's fine. Unless you share a close bond with. Sure. It's just going to say the same thing each time. But they disappear after each one. overlooking town. Hey, it's you, mister. Mr. Thomas. Coincidence. You and I just randomly decided to come here today. Is this fate? Eri smiles brightly. Let's play, mister. Hey, don't be selfish, Yuta. I want to talk to Mr. Thomas too. Play with Yuta or talk to Eri. You know what, like, we should, probably play with the kid. Because he wants to play with us, and I think we can talk while we're doing that. We can do both of those things. I don't think it really matters. You play with Yuta. Okay, appreciate you playing with Yuta. You really wore him out. He fell asleep on the bench. By the way, you know how the criminal behind those incidents got arrested? I was afraid because everything about the case was so mysterious and that awful fog didn't help either. When I heard the culprit was arrested, the first thing that came to my mind was about Yuta. Yuta is safe now. I felt so relieved. Can you understand what it means by the life of a parent revolves around their child? Just want my kid to grow up to be a kind person. That's really all I ask of Yuta. Life is not only about yourself. There are always other people around you, so your life will affect their life. So I want you to become the type of person who can empathize with someone else, understand their situation. Believe that being kind to others will satisfy one's own heart.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for everything. You changed my entire life. I never really thought about my life in the past. I thought it would be okay if I could enjoy the moment. I'd just spend the rest of my life killing time. But now I see things differently. Having Yuta with me every day, laughing together over small things, I feel alive. I'm glad I'm a mother. Eri smiles brightly. The close bond between Eri and herself. Yeah, this is all just essentially a closure for these social links right now. I have to go now. I promised Yuta we'd make spaghetti and meatballs together tonight. Bye, Mr. Thomas. I'm glad I met you. This time we're gonna go to the Amagi Inn, to see, go. I will do a quick check just to make sure we have everybody, because we do need to make sure I have everything done before I, do this. So, the Amagi Inn. Welcome to Thomas-kun. That's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave. It means a lot to me.
I'm very happy.
I was thinking of spending today as just another day. With housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. I failed miserably, kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are right in front of me, you're not helping at all. So mean. That's it, I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I've thought of things like that. But I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. Do my best to overcome the fear. You'll be in my heart while I do, Thomas-kun. We're together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amino Sugiri said, if mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. Face myself no matter what happens.
Thank you.
I'll always love you. I feel a solid bond between you and Yukiko. Well, I should get back to work.
See you later.
So that wraps up all of these. In the south area, I have... Should be 4 social links here. What? You know how to ride a bus, enter at the front, then pay. Or do you get on the back? What bus am I supposed to be riding? It's not the hospital one of the hot springs one. I've said a bunch of buses come through here. Alright, that's Chie. Now I'm waiting for him. I think I've been playing a lot. It's fun because I'm not alone. It's Chie. Thomaskin. Caught me off guard. I was just thinking of you and you suddenly showed up, so... Chie is laughing embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. Just thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you've taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to protect I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? I'm noticing with me doing a lot of this reading, I'm reading the sentences ahead in time, and I'm putting words from the below sentence into the above one a lot, which I never used to really do. Maybe because if I'm reading to myself or talking, it's a bit. I've only been noticing it recently since I've been streaming. Well, I want to protect this town. I think it also might be me reading too fast, as well as trying to read, talk fast as well, along with having to process everything that's happening at the same time. Well, I want to protect this town. We worked hard to win this peace. I want to keep it this way. Can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojo-Masan put me through the ring. She is smiling cheerfully. So go home proud, we'll be fine here. Man, I didn't want to cry. I feel a tight bond with you. Still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead, go. She is smiling sadly. Save the game, may as well. Talk to Margaret. Hello.
You have come.
This is voiced. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to do her later. I'm not supposed to talk to her later. No. I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though parting words aren't... Damn it, I knew this was going to happen at some point. It was really, really dark today. And so I had the light on a lot earlier than again, it's 3 p.m. here at the moment. And like by 1 p.m. it was really dark. So I turned the light on with the hope that it would stay that way so I could not have this. But now the lights just got switched off, so we're gonna be stuck like this for a little while. If I had to shake her more by a single action than by 1,000 words. Do you know what action will shake both of our hearts? A goodbye handshake or a goodbye kiss? I would think this. I mean, I don't think this matters. For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin.
Now, close your eyes.
I'm not supposed to talk to her
Why,
last.
you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
Oh, that actually is what you mentioned. That is what you meant. Feel a solid bond between you and Margaret.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Will I ever see you again, I wonder? Well then, farewell. That was a different one because of... Definitely different. It's been a while, huh? So have I told you this? I've been taking walks with that Egyptian woman. She seems know a lot, and just being with her makes me happy somehow. It isn't very exciting, but it's not bad. It's what makes me like this town even more. I came to this country to escape, but maybe I really came to rediscover myself. Nothing in Daidara, nothing in Rise's here.
Oh, Senpai.
Where are you going? I came to see you. Senpai, no. That's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad though. Told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I took voice training today to prepare myself for that. See, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. Writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. I mean, the song that she did, the stuff that we did for the concert was pretty cool. Like, she organized everyone's to play instruments, and she did vocals as well. You know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. Made friends, dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen, my deepest feelings in my own words. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But I can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard for all my fans out there. I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. To correspond, look like a Junes now. I think it's 3 months soon. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you will all remember the times we had every time you see it. Then we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye and I won't cry. I'm so glad that fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky over here. We can see you off on a happy note. Well, see you later. Do I have any of these to... I don't think I had any of these new ones to do, right? No. Okay. Choose here. Sensei, what a coincidence meeting you here. What are you doing? Saying goodbye to people or just walking around? Saying goodbye to people at the moment. Why? What are you talking about? Leaving town tomorrow. Tomorrow? That's so sudden. A baseball game tomorrow. I don't want to see you off. Shu is panicking. I told Shu that it's okay if he can't come. Okay. Then can I tell you something I've always wanted to say? I made a friend. He's in the store right now buying ice cream. It's the guy who transferred here that I told you about before, remember? He's a fun guy and he's nice. He spoke up for me when I got suspended for cheating. Thanks to him, I have other friends now. He's teaching me about comics and video games. There we go. Let there be light. Until it goes out again. In return, I help him study. Sometimes we do our homework together. I always thought that fun was something you could have every day. Instead of being afraid and running away, I should just face it head on. Sensei, thank you very much. Tutoring was great. I really learned a lot. She smiles like the happiest kid in the world. We're very close to Shu. You're gonna hit a home run tomorrow. It'll go so far it'll reach your train. Please don't forget about me, even if you're far away. I'll remember you too. Glad you came to this town. Must have been scary for you though, with those murders. That only happened while you were here, huh? Must have bad luck. Sensei, thank you. So that's those done. Let's go to north next, because the shrine is in the north, so we may as well just go to the north. And then we'll go to the shrine again. There is... She isn't here yet. She told me to wait here for her. But what? It's none of your business. I want to see her and hang out together with her. Is that bad? We need to go into the diner for... We hear Daisuke Ko's voices coming from inside the restaurant. We do need to go in here for their bond.
Whoa!
What a coincidence. We were just chilling talking about you. You should chill with us for a little. Well? See, we started talking about whether or not all the crazy stuff that happened here was really over, and we were consoling each other about you leaving tomorrow. Why you gotta blurt that stuff out? It's embarrassing, man. To be honest though, I did want to see you one last time, but I figured you'd be too easy. The next thing I know, you walk right in. It's like, man, I was being thoughtful for nothing. Shared a joyful moment with Ko and Daisuke. Yeah, at this rate, our team might actually have a shot at the summer tournament. For real? You're talking about the Nationals, right? We keep our pace up until then, that is. That's still a huge improvement. Probably thanks to all that harsh training of yours. The first year's all whining about it. Yeah, they don't take it seriously. Seeing them slack off like that, I now understand why Ko got mad at me. I mean, I can clearly tell when someone's not being serious. It pisses me off a lot. Trying out is tough, but I don't know. I get more fun out of it than when I used to slack off. Of course, it would be even better if Thomas was sticking around. Well, nothing we can do about that. Time to suck it up. Thomas, I'll go over to your place sometime, so you better come back here and visit us too. Enough of this sad crap. Let's be how we normally are and send him off with a smile. Thomas, call me if you find a cute girl that's available, okay? I thought you liked shut up, enough said. Speaking of which, what happened to that promise of yours? You're the one who said we will have another group date. You mean you were serious? Of course. Then I got one thing to say. Stop wearing the same damn training clothes. Thomas, think you can give Daisuke a nice shirt and some pants as a farewell gift? A farewell present?
What?
Hey, I got more clothes than this, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, I bet they're all sportswear. Better come visit, Thomas. Can't handle the dating scene with Daisuke alone. The three of us should have a big old group date sometime soon. Got a close bond between Daisuke, Ko, and himself. Well, I'm sure you've got more goodbyes to say. We can see you tomorrow anyway. Yeah, don't waste your time on us, man. Even if we're separated. We'll always be friends. We always get to say this good part. So there's Marie. There's the job lady. Welcome going somewhere. Please feel free to buy one of our second dishes to take with you. Here's Marie. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind? Stupid liar blockhead. Didn't even want you to save me, and you did. And now you're doing this? I'm gonna be lonely. We'll meet again. Sorry, I'll meet you. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm under the assumption that if you leave the area, that you don't have access to the Velvet Room. Because, see, the reason why it worked in Strikers is because in Strikers you're on a road trip going to different areas, and it, like, it's because there's someone in that area that you can, like, of course we will. If we weren't going to meet again, I wouldn't let you go. Hey, when I got something to eat by myself, those steak things, skewers, whatever they're called, I can walk around town even without your help. The bond between us has connected me out to this world. It's kind of lonely, but I'm going to explore the town without you. Not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm gonna find out more and more about this outside world. Next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Marie is acting proud. It made me happy when you said that you liked me. So even when you're not here, I'll manage on my own. But you better make sure you come back. Feel a tight bond between you and Marie. Say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. See you again. Thank you. Okay, we can say goodbye to them as well. That one this way. The shrine's right here. I can go to the shrine. Go to everyone else that's around first. Oh, Senpai, what are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. You talk to him? Of course. I went into the diner because we're not coming back to this area. I didn't go into the shrine because that's a separate area that I can teleport from anyway. Oh, Thomas-kun, it really doesn't make a difference because we have to go and visit everything anyway. Good, you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat. I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, if you told him about the handicraft class. Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Thomas-kun. Come visit me. Come visit here sometime, all right? Bye now. Didn't hear what you said, did you? Handicraft class, or being sad I'm leaving. Yeah, I heard what she was talking about. Again, I don't think that if you're passionate about something and you're good at it, I don't think it should matter about, like, keeping up some sort of image. Just do it because you love doing it, not because of how people are going to interpret you. Because, first of all, like, in general, you're going to be judged regardless of what you do, by people, so just why bother not doing something you love? Just because someone says not to do it, or because they're going to judge you anyway. Don't worry about it, honestly. See, a bunch of customers like those little dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So I'm going to hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Don't laugh, or you're kidding me, right? I mean, I don't think you should really laugh about it. Yeah, it's your hobby, do what you love. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's my decision, though. People want to learn, if I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, Senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. There's still a bond between you and Kanji. Gonna say goodbye to the others later. Well, it ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. Put an end to that stuff, right? Dachi's in the slammer, and the fog is all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. You're Senpai when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Okay. Thanks, brother. Thomas-san, what are you doing here? Moving tomorrow, right? Don't you have more important things to do? No, I can't talk to you. With me, you really are a strange person. Just to let you know, I just got back from school. I told them to stop treating me special next year. If I didn't speak up now, who knows how the classes would have been organized. I was just about to go deliver some goods. Got a scooter license, so I'm actually helping out now. There aren't that many people who come to the store out of pity anymore, so we've got to work really hard. Now keep smiling cheerfully. Did you know our top-selling product, handcrafted eau de toilette, we use sake instead of ethanol, and it's become pretty popular. So I believe that is, that's like an air freshener spray for your toilet, I believe. To tell you the truth, it was my idea. Heard some girls talking about it, so I did some research. Well, it might not be what a proper liquor store would sell, but it's selling, so it's good for business. I feel like I'm back on my own 2 feet, and I can start moving forward again. So thanks to you, thank you very much. Naoki's smiling. Like the bond between you and Naoki's very tight. Alcohol's interesting. Can't drink it yet, of course, since I'm underage. I was thinking about studying once I got to college. Never thought I'd feel this way back then. Seemed as if Sis died a long time ago. Killer has been caught, so I just hope nothing like this ever happens again. I really do wish that. Sorry, you're probably in the middle of talking to everyone, aren't you? See you later. Sure. You wonder how, I like how it actually specifically says you wonder how the fox is doing. Maybe you should call out to it at the main shrine building. We're gonna go there right now, actually. Anything else to do here? The shrine. This shouldn't be voiced there, because the fox isn't gonna talk, obviously, but we'll have a couple things to say. Tatsuyime Shrine. Shrine seems to be prospering as some objects are shimmering with a golden sheen. You don't see the fox. Perhaps it left. What's a young man like you doing in an old place like this? This place was bustling with visitors not too long ago, but these days you see less and less. I heard the town was considering tearing the place down because someone stole money from the offertory box. Also heard some fox had taken up a home here and they were going to haul it off to an animal shelter. Too many rumors these days. Remember that one about how the fog was making everyone sick? Well, that other one, what was it called? Midnight Radio? That was probably with the kids, alright. My grandson and his friends were all into it. Funny, I remember something kind of like that happening when I was a kid too. Wonder who starts these rumors. Oops, I almost forgot. I was supposed to pick up some juice for my grandson. That's unfortunate. The fox seems to be gone. And they want to tear, even though they used all the money to make the offertory box and the Kinko Shrine. Not a Kinko Shrine. What's the shrine called again? Kinto, is it Kinto? Kinto Shrine, I think it's called. I don't know why you would go to the effort of using the money to make it gold and then have nobody, and then have it all get torn down. I think that's really cool. I wonder if the fox was taken to an animal shelter, as that old man said. Decided to leave the shrine. He's gonna be hidden around here, right? I feel a presence watching you. Nope, there he is. There's the good old fox. Oh, that's nice. The fox has, it's the fox and its children. The fox family seems to be welcoming you. I like that they've all got, stuff around their necks as well. That's really nice. Nice little conclusion to the story. They look like they're doing fine. The fox's happiness reminds you of the close bond you share with it. That's really nice. They did that. So there shouldn't be anything else here. Come to think of it, what has happened to Hisano? Should visit the place where you spent time with her. Hisano was always standing around the riverbank of Samigawa floodplain. So we've done both districts and the shrine. Should be all those right up. Chie, Risei, Shu, Margaret, Marie, Kanji, you're done. The shrine is done. Yuko, Eri, and Sayaka are done. Ko and Daisuke is finished. We have Teddy and Yosuke at the food court and Hisano at the floodplain, and then Junes first. Food court. Yes.
Yo!
Sensei, I'm super duper happy that you came to see me. Going around saying goodbye, huh? What'd you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? Must seem, weird to you. I wonder why it began just as, you arrived here. Remember that first time, Sensei and Yosuke breaking the TV world alone? Boy, I feel so nostalgic. Yeah, ever since then, it was just another, it was just one surprise after another. Can't imagine how it's gonna be like, living here without you. Quiet, peaceful town with no need to use our personas anymore. Can't imagine it either. That's right, we were right in the middle of a case, when you came over to this site. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self, and you and me got into a fight too. Just gonna do smack Sensei? How reckless. Of course, Moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends. Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on. Let's fight. Don't hurt him, man. He's gotta get on that train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? Glad I met you in Yosuke. It completely changed my life. Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others too. They all helped me. They gave life to me. Life? Come on, man. You were the one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei Yosuke. I love you. Love is kind of strong. Take off my outfit if you want. Let's not. Feel a solid bond between you, Yosuke, and Teddy. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. It's okay, I'm gonna go see Hisano at some point. Probably next, right? Because we have nothing else to... She's here, so we don't have anything else to do. Let's see if there's anybody else around. Okay. I guess everyone's just vacated the premises. Like, there's just nobody around anymore. Barely anyone around.
My.
Thomas-chan. My, what a coincidence. We really are connected by fate. Should we talk like old times? Sure.
Goodness, I am so happy.
Do that. Just went to my husband's grave, then I came to look at the river like I did last time. Next thing I know, here you are. It's a surprise. One of my kids and my grandchild now. They're all so kind. Just realized that I almost never talked about my kids with you. Probably distance myself from the rest of my family. Afraid that if I didn't, I was going to depend on them. Living their own lives, I didn't want to be a burden on them. So I wanted them to forget about me, to treat me as if I was dead. But they welcomed me, and now we live together. They take care of me, but I'm taking care of my grandson. So there's a little bit of give and take there. There really is a place in the world where I belong. I just assumed that there wasn't one. My children, my family, I regret that I didn't talk with them before. My husband's death must have been sad for them too. After all, they lost their father. Are you happy now, or are you still sad? Are you happy now?
Yes.
Yes, very much so. So happy right now, but because of that, I feel sad every now and then. Can't help but think he must have wanted to feel this happiness too. So I've decided that the best thing I can do is live a long, happy life. Make the rest of my life as great as it can be, and then I'll tell my husband about it when I see him again. Then we'll have all of eternity to be happy together. Not afraid anymore, just a little lonely. Also, I have to tell him everything that happened in town too. About this whole crazy year, those awful murders, and how the police solved the case. I have to tell him about it. I'll definitely have to tell him all about you too. I recently realized something. Precious things remain precious whether you're alive or dead. Sorry for making you listen to all my long-winded monologue. You look like you still have things left to do. You look like you've grown up a lot, Thomas-chan. Much more handsome now, too. Not as handsome my husband was, though.
I'll see you again.
Well then, take care of yourself. You still have a lot of life ahead of you. Feel a close bond between Hisano and yourself. Hisano left without looking back. I think that's everybody. Outside of, I guess, Dojima and Nanako. There are others you share a close bond with, should go say goodbye to them. Okay, just them. You should say hello to Nanako and Dojima. You should visit the Dojima residence. I'm just gonna quickly check, because I assume that's everything else done. Shige Margaret Rise's Shu, done, Marie Kanchiaki done, Yukiko Eri Psycho done, Fox done, Koen Daisuke is done. Sano is done, Hideyosuke is done, Naoto Ayumi are done. We want to save the game before we talk to Dojima, just in case. And we have to answer a question to determine which ending we get, and also max social links. So we want to select, we don't want to return home yet, we want to say no, and then go to the food court. Okay. So we want to save the game first. Save before we talk to save before we talk to assuming we can go back inside. And then we can talk to them. Oh no, they're right outside, never mind. Okay, we're gonna make a save first, just in case, just in case. Saying this is to help determine the ending, I'd rather just make sure that I don't select the wrong option. Or we can have a backup save in case we have to do something else. Hey, bro. That's what you have to say? I guess we just talked to just talked to Dojima first then.
Hey.
How are the goodbyes coming along? Did you see your friends? Not all of them or most of them. I think I've seen most. I think I've seen most of them. Should be most of them. See, did they all cry? Let me see your face. Look a lot more mature now. We've only been together for about a year. The kids grow up surprisingly fast. Do you remember what we promised? Take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick. Thanks, I'm sorry, or you too, Nanako. You too, definitely. Don't look so sad, Nanako. We're all family, remember? Doesn't matter if we're apart. You can go see him and get a vacation. Then we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right?
Big bro.
Will you remember me? Of course. Like, I don't know why we would... She is our cousin. It's a promise. Come on, don't cry. I'm not crying. Oh well. Guess all kids end up being pushed around by their parents. Same goes for you, Thomas. Thomas wasn't all that long, all things considered, but I did enjoy your time here with us. I really do think of you as a part of my family. I'm surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. Give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment. And you're welcome to come visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is. It's your second home, you know. Feel a solid bond between Dojima and Nanako and yourself. When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro. We can't do that. That is not how family works. No, we're not doing that. We can't marry our cousin. I don't know why she would say that. You're a stud, Tom. She's our cousin. We're not gonna marry her. Sure, Nanako, if you're still available by the time you're an adult. No, no. We even in a joking manner, we're not. No, she's not our. She's family, not our. It's different when it's Futaba because she's technically not a family member. That will be a long time, won't it? Right. Dojima smiles, but he's looking straight into your eyes and doesn't seem to be joking. By the way, have you said goodbye to everyone yet? Still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around Inaba and see everyone who will miss you? Besides, I don't think you've really had the whole peaceful small town experience while you were born here. Or while you were here. Now that I think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived and finally ended a few months ago. Basically, it all happened while you were here in Inaba. I guess it was just a quirk of fate. Anyway, you should get going. We'll be going home too. You've said goodbyes to all of the people you have formed close bonds with. Return to your house if you have... Oh! Is that what? Hang on a second. Oh, never mind. This is what... We're supposed to say no here. We're going to say no here and then go to... just to confirm... that we've seen on the social links. Yosuke, Yukiko, Margaret, Kanji, Dojima, Risei, Chie, Nanako, Fox, Naoto, athletes. We've seen everyone. The only person we have not seen, no, we've seen everyone. We've seen everyone. So I'm gonna go into town, go to the food court. You should have no reason to come here anymore, but it seems that you're done saying your farewells to those close to you. Might as well stop by the food court one last time, enter. So, I wonder how they found this. Once you see what it is, you'll understand, but I looked a little bit ahead, so I'm curious as to how anyone playing this for the first time would have been able to figure this out normally. The usual food court. This is where you had so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories. Oh, there's Yosuke and Teddy.
Huh?
This is going to be voice, hopefully? Yes?
What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh, so you guys came here too! It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow. But I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
You reminisced with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Yes, when we finish this, I can quickly like go over everything that's happening with this thing, but I don't know how. Especially,
Dude,
I guess the
your
reason
whole
why
existence
is
is
maybe
about
someone
fun.
thought you would group up with the characters here, but still.
Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries. Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
I guess this is supposed to be like that, because remember, we beat Adachi, got rid of the fog. The fog then transferred itself to Marie, who then we had to separate the fog and Marie to free Marie, but then the fog is still... The fog got removed from the main world, and then now the fog, I guess, is just lingering around in... Maybe it's just lingering around in that area now. without a purpose.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. In other words, he gave the power to inter-TVs to those who awakened to their Persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
You're the only exception. That does make sense, because remember, it seemed like Adachi and Namatame found the power just randomly. They had it, and then what's the reasoning for us as well? You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened, and the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. And now, yeah, something. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave. That's what makes me wonder, because of.
Hey, this better not be another warning.
It makes me wonder about like how we gained our power, because it's not. No one can just do this if they, in general, no one should be able to just do this without some other way. The sender is listed as Adachi.
Huh?
Okay, and Nanako had it, so that means it got to her somehow as well.
It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
There's still more. So now they're starting to... Because again, the reason why we gained our persona in 3 was because we had access to it because of the strong will thing, and that's how they explained how that worked. And then 5's one, it was explained about how, like, we gained the persona in that too. This one here, we haven't actually had an explanation about how we got it yet, so, I guess this is going to be our plot dump for this.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before, it's strange.
Adachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass. You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me too. I doubt I'll ever see you again. But stay healthy. Goodbye.
The letter ends there. You obtained Adachi's letter. feel a definite bond between you and Adachi. So I guess the reason why people are able to find this is because maybe to see the team together, you had to bring them all together. But this is the last social link as well. And then we'll get a trophy for that. We do have a lot of other things still left to do. Thou art I and I am thou. That was such a general bond. These general bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to fuse. Magatsu is a Nagi, the ultimate form of the hunger. Which I don't think we can fuse until we get to New Game Plus. Toru Adachi Social Link has reached maximum level. You have mastered the Toru Adachi Social Link. Power to create personas of the hunger Arcana has reached its maximum. By mastering the hunger Social Link, you can now fuse Magatsu Izanagi, the Tempter of the Void. So there we go. Still though, the things he wrote gnaw at you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs, they all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
How would end TVs where everything about this case started? You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town, when she told you the rumor. But Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. The only thing I can think of is Marie, because remember, the very first thing that happened when we came here was we bumped into Marie, and then later down the line, she was in a completely different link. I'm assuming that this is... I know this stuff matters, because we've already got the... So, I can't think of anything at the moment. I'm assuming that it's Marie, but...
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us, the culprits, and maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
I'm even just trying to, I'm trying to imagine playing this game without a guide, because I feel like the Adachi stuff can affect the ending multiple times. The stuff with Marie can affect the ending in multiple ways. The stuff here can affect the ending in multiple ways. trying to play this without knowing, like, which decisions to make must have been incredibly annoying. Who could have given you the initial spark of this power? The one you met immediately after coming to town was it was Marie, wasn't it? The one you met immediately after coming to town. It was Marie. The first person I think we came across was Marie. It wasn't either of them. Because we bumped into Marie, but she wasn't, she was dressed differently and stuff. So it was her. It was none of them. In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth. It wasn't Dojima. Was it? I don't remember if it was Dojima or anything or not. Alright, what do we gotta do? Also, sync the trophy up. Because we got the trophy for, completing the, all the social links. Alright, Izanagi no Akami is the last one, so Magatsu Izanagi is the one that we unlocked. So you can probably make that one. There it is, maxed out all social links, all done. That was the one thing only thing I'm really worried about now is, getting the line trophy for Risei, which we're very close, I would assume. Okay, so we want to go to the riverbank, speak to I guess Dojima was the first person we met. I thought it was, Marie. So talk to Dojima, then go to the Velvet Room, and then we need to answer some questions. Or select, so Dojima's at the riverbank. Riverbank is the... Nanako and Dojima. Can I talk to Nanako first? Really? I can't even talk to the... Okay. Interesting.
Did you already meet all your friends?
We want to talk to him.
What's this all of a sudden?
Ross Dojima about the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right?
Yes, they were.
Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon.
No, that
picked
was
you
right.
Up and came
No,
straight
sorry,
back.
that is what happened. Nanako and Dojima picked us up in the car, and then we drove to the gas station. Yeah, now I remember. And then I think we met... Did we meet Marie after that?
Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one...
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station.
Yeah, I remember we stopped at the gas station now, but I don't remember... Did we talk to anyone technically as a part of the requirement? There wasn't an attendant there, but
you were talking to the
weird attendant. Okay, we did. Okay, so we did actually talk to someone then. So I guess we talked to the attendant before we talked to, the gas station, yeah, we did talk
when I
to someone.
first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
But I do not remember what he was talking about. I do not remember him at all, really.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah, come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird. But after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
Oh right, remember did we collapse? Now I'm starting to remember again. We've been playing this game for 120 hours, plus the time that I've had to put in between by not streaming and stuff. I do remember this now. We talked to the attendant, and then after that, didn't we like pass out in the back seat of the car and got home or something? I remember this now.
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you carsick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
Not really, it's no big deal, it might be important. It might be, at this point in time they already know that we're involved, so it might actually be important.
Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow.
We're trying to keep, it's just like when we got found out in 5, like we're trying to keep secret of something that they already know. So no need to be so secretive about all that stuff.
I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
Okay.
First place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory. Alright, so now we go back into, shopping district south? From what I remember. The attendant's up here. Is he supposed to be... Oh, Velvet Room, never mind. Yeah, we go to the Velvet Room first. I think it's important for me to make extra saves just in case something goes wrong.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
I want to thank you again, or there's one last thing. I guess we go and do this. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter either way.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow, that's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Obtained Orb of Sight. I mean, I get why they don't give us access to this right now, but that would have been handy like several months ago when we were trying to solve
Hey,
everything.
I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds. To protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous.
Hang on one second, we gotta get rid of these stupid, ban these bots. Go away, we don't need this. These, there we go. Don't need the, viewership bots, thank you.
It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
I guess the best way would actually be report them first and then ban them, because if I ban them straight away from the channel, it gets rid of them for me, but it doesn't get rid of them for anyone else. So it might just be better to report the channels themselves and then ban them for spamming the links. I didn't really think about that. I think I can do that from my. I can warn, time out, and ban. I don't actually really know, so I'm gonna probably just leave it at that then. I don't think I can actually do that, can I? can report them. I probably should just do that first, right? That would be better. Report the actual account and then ban the account. That way it's removed from my listing, but then it means that I can still report them for spamming malware links and stuff. That might be better. Began raining. Alright, now we have to go and speak to the attendant. So we want to talk, we have to basically select a whole bunch of options for this. I don't know if this affects my... I'm assuming that they're already set about what we can say, so now we can talk to the attendant. Alright, they do need something. Okay, so we want to first say, isn't this where I first, and then do you know adapt you? First, what are you talking about? This is about the part-time job. I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. Do you know Adachi? Oh, that serial murder suspect? A real tragedy, wasn't it? The case was solved, right? Thank goodness. And then we want to talk to her a second time, where we want to say, did those two come here? And then we want to say, did you do anything? And what did you do to me? Something else I can help you with. She definitely knows something. Did those two come here? That's a weird question to ask. I don't know if I was right here, but I might have met them before. Been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I can, like I know the person. That's what I think I'll do next time. I'll try the report function to report them for spamming at links, and then I'll ban them off of my channel so that they're gone off of my channel, but they're at least reported so that they don't do the link spam again. So that there's less of them around, otherwise it's just banning it from one channel. If you've got nothing else, you mind leaving me alone. Still need something? I asked you to leave me alone, did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? To those two? Ah, that's right, I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them saying, welcome to Inaba. But that's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town and did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you, that's all. Remember? We talked for a couple of minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? There's something that's bothering you about the first time when we first met? This can be any option. Okay, this is our last chance to stock up on supplies and upgrade our equipment before the final dungeon. So, that means I probably should go and just make sure I've got everything else ready to go. So, I may as well just use up my whatever supplies we have. Yes, there is. Who are you, or did you give me the power? Yes, there is. I guess that doesn't matter. Yep, okay, something's definitely wrong with them. Amazing. You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three. The ones who have potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised. Okay, so now we're getting to the bottom of it, I guess. It's gonna be voiced.
You really are troublesome.
Yeah, we don't know who this person is.
Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
Are you talking about Marie, so you're the one behind everything, or I heard about you? Yeah, you're basically admitting,
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
I also forgot to check Adachi's social link, which we can do in the menu, I guess. I got it from Marie. What about it, or why do you laugh? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around.
It seems you don't know who gave her that comb either. That comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
I will not forgive you. Don't look down on Marie, or you've messed with me as well. Yeah.
And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
What do you mean? Why did you choose me? Or who are you? Drake's Killer Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are, I guess, getting really close to the end of the game. This seems to be, we've now discovered the ways that we've gained our power, and I think we're almost at the end. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the game today, but we will see how we go. Why did you choose me? I mean, we don't know who she is.
You must know by now. Isn't that why you came? Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this.
Oh, was it through the handshake?
Are you in high school?
Oh, okay. That's why I wasn't expecting it. I remember them talking. I just don't remember what they really talked about. I guess she passed the power through to us via, She passed the power through us via, what is it called? She passed it to us via the, handshake. That will explain things. Okay, we can, deal with that.
Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here?
I was expecting something. I'm still wondering why Marie came into contact with us so early when she did. There had to have been a reason, because she was dressed completely differently there, and then she was all of a sudden. So something like that has to be explained too, I think.
There's so little to do. I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be
Maybe
hanging out with your friends or doing
something.
part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
Okay, that explains the dizziness. So you found an extreme dizziness. This definitely explains the.
You're not the only one I welcome
It is kind
to
of
town
random
with a
though
handshake
that they just
greeting.
happened to just mention this as just something that was happening as it. You know, as
I
it
did the
happened,
same
I guess
for a
you could
few
say.
other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this
And it
town
looks
with
like,
fog.
I was gonna say
and
now
later lift it.
now the fog is back, unless that's supposed to just be for effect.
Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
end everything to learn the truth, or I don't really know. We're mostly here just to learn about the truth about what happened, about how everybody got all their powers and stuff.
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
I am Izanami.
Okay. Okay, this explains everything now. I think. Remember, our persona, when we awakened to it, was Izanagi. Izanami was the lover of Izanagi. They got separated. Izanagi had to go to hell to rescue Izanami, and they had to do something with the... They had to do something with the combs. And the comb was about the separation thing, so that explains this. That would explain the comb stuff and the... And remember, they mentioned that in the... So you wouldn't have even known this if it wasn't mentioned in the lecture slide thing. So that actually did add some stuff. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense as to what's going on.
Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance.
Alright, the one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami. You can hear your friends' voices in the distance. Okay, we have got one final dungeon to go. I like how this is...
Hey, are you alright?
This is I can understand why people would say this is their favorite Persona game. I can't really say that in the sense of that it's not the first time I've played a Persona. So it's hard for me to say that.
Did she just disappear?
But like I like these I like these parts at the end where it's like just when you think that it's over, it goes and pulls something else and does something else.
Wait, don't tell me.
So maybe in terms of like a story perspective, I could understand this being the best of the three games. Again, I just think that 5 has told you gather friends what happened between you and the gas station in 10. I'm going to go through everything when we get to the end of the game. I'll obviously go through everything.
So
and just see how it goes.
It wasn't over after all.
Definitely something that I am excited to see.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
All right. Then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
Finally discover the true cause of everything that's happened. You must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town where you've lived with everyone. Alright, we are definitely getting to that point. Good. Okay. I guess now Now is the last chance to stock up on supplies and upgrade equipment before we can go to the final dungeon. If that's the case, then that means once we leave... Once we enter the dungeon, that's the last point... That's the point of no return. That's the point of no return for the... items and equipment, because we have to do it before we leave town, and once we leave, we have to things. So... let's go and do some shopping then, shall we? Make sure that we've got the best weapons we can have, and we'll see how that goes. Because item-wise, I think I'm fine with. Weapons and equipment, we'll see what we can improve on if we have anything. Okay, let's save our game first. Also, we did not check the social link for Adachi. Adachi seems to be rethinking his outlook on life. Alright, we are going to Daidara. We'll see what he has and see if we can, see what we can grab. Nothing to sell. That means I guess we don't have anything new that would be better. Nothing will have changed. We didn't get any items via, didn't get any items in, the Hollow Forest, so... the only other place that I haven't shopped is... I can't even do that. I was going to try and shop in the pub, but we can't shop in the pub because you need to be there at night. So I guess that's it. We just have to go straight to the... pat the fox's head to get a costume, enter the velvet room. She'll give us a robe for completing the social link, so then we start searching for Izanami. Okay, I've got to also figure out when the last point of... Because, I need to figure out when I should do the... Because so the thing with, Persona 3 is that you got teleporters that would allow you to go back to the area and then be able to return to a similar area here. This game, you don't have that. You only have certain floors that are safe, and it doesn't tell you which ones are safe until you actually do them. So, I may be doing the remaining compendium today, or starting it at least, if I'm not allowed to go and, if I'm unable to go and head back. So, let's just check for a second before we go and decide what we're doing. This also means we're going to be going after Risei's thing as well. So third floor's a mini boss, there's no gimmicks, just go to the top floor. Floor 6, another mini boss, okay. Once you get to the top floor, you have a choice. You can teleport out of the dungeon and start working on completing the Persona Compendium, or you can finish the game right now and work on the compendium to complete. At this point in the game, you played in very easy mode, you have a ton of money, if you played on high difficulty, yada yada yada. At this point in the game, I had over 5 million yen and was able to complete it at 100%. So we can get, never mind, we can get it at 100%, but we cannot... I thought 100% was New Game Plus. There's still 1% we have to fuse in the second playthrough. There is another trophy you can earn away to second playthrough. Maybe we got this. Fusion accident. While you're still in the Velvet Room, register still guild cards. Once you are done, return. Okay, I think that means that if they're saying that you can teleport back to the first floor, then that means what we want to do is go all the way up. Go all the way up to the top floor of the area, and then teleport back down, do the compendium there, and then do everything else as we go. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, so that means I'm not going to do the grinding for the compendium until after we've reached the top. If that is correct. Because it's mentioning that you can teleport to the out of the dungeon. Let me actually just check to see if that's the case. Can I? I'm gonna look this up quickly. Can I? Because if it means I have to use a go home, it's fine. Let's see. Final dungeon teleporter. If there's a teleporter that lets you just go straight back up, it's fine. It should work like that. You have to buy the item, go home. All the stuff about the thing is fine. Can I leave? What's the name of the area? Final dungeon teleporter to Velvet Room. I don't know if that's clear enough. Otherwise, I may just I need to know how the teleporter works. So I don't want to do the whole from floor 1 to the top and then teleport back and have to do floor 1 to the top again. That would be kind of annoying. So let's just make sure I can. Let's try this again. So final dungeon. I should probably write this as a question instead. Can I return to the entrance in the final dungeon? Or I should just look up the name specifically. Maybe instead. That's just. None of them are specific for. I guess I should type in the name of the. What's the name of the actual place that we're going to visit? Is there an actual name for it? What is the name? The name of it is Yomotsu Hirosaka. Let's just type that in instead. Persona 4 Golden, Yomotsu, Hirosaka, teleporter, I guess. I want to know how that works. Where are we looking for? I'm holding this up a bit, but I want to try and figure out. I want to make sure that I'm doing the correct thing. So we want to go to. I'm just trying to. I don't want to go and waste time by going up the thing twice. So maybe I should just look up the. I'm gonna look up the end of the. I'm gonna look up the walkthrough for a second just to see if it mentions about there being a. If we get to the end, is there gonna be like a teleporter? Because if there is, we'll obviously do that. Video guide, I want that. I don't want a video guide. Wall maps. Why does it have to be like so complicated with IGN? This is just all the shadows listed, bosses listed. I don't know. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have an option that can make me go back to. I want an option that takes me back to. I would like an option that takes me back to the area, if that makes sense. Where is the... that's fine, that's fine. I'm not looking for the actual spoilers, I'm looking for the actual, like, can I go back to the area or not? I want to go back, I don't want to go up twice. That's my big issue, I don't want to go up twice. I don't really see anything that says that I, can freely go back and forth, so I guess do I assume that I can't go back and forth? So if I have to assume that, then that means I'm going to be at a loss. Final Dungeon has unique shadows. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about the unique shadows. I want to know if I can teleport back. It says I can teleport. Is this the final part? Okay, thankfully the layout is not randomized. The directions lead to the stairs. There's more to each level. Yada yada yada. Can you show me like a picture of the final place, please? Okay. Path 9 is where you battle as an army. Yeah, okay. Be sure to heal, be prepared before heading up the stairs. Can I find a guide that actually tells me that there's a teleporter here? So I know? Am I just going to have to assume that there's not one and then just do the fusions there anyway? It says that there's a teleporter to go back, but I don't want to go all the way back to the... I'm trying to remember what happens in... See, with Yukiko's Palace, you have a teleporter at 1, start at 1 or I think at 5, but not at the end. Stop clearing my stuff out, please. I really don't want to waste any more time doing this. Imatsu, Hirosaka. I'm assuming that it works like the other games do, but I can't find anything that suggests that I can come and go in return. Head on that final dungeon. Hang on a second, what does this say? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to... I think I'm just gonna have to assume that it's going to allow me to, I can't find anything that says that I can't teleport, but I can't find anything that confirms it either. I need to know if there's a way to... I need to know if there's a way for me to come and go teleport, otherwise because that's going to determine whether I do the compendium now or I do the compendium after. And it also determines when I'm going to do the reset lines now or the reset lines after, because I need to consider that. But everything I'm looking at is just not giving me a good, it's just not giving me a good explanation. I'm not finding a good walkthrough that says, hey, I can or can't do this. If I can find something that says it will allow me to go back and forth freely without having to grind through the levels, then I will go up the thing first, so... Close this down. I hate Neo Seeker. Too many ads. Too many pop-up ads on their site. When you reach the 9th floor, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... None of these guides are good. None of these guides are good. I'm gonna have to assume that I cannot go any further. I'm not gonna risk losing a chance at getting the compendium or having to redo the entire section again. I might just have to decide. I can't find anything that suggests that, which is so stupid because I've looked through so many guides. I can't find anything that suggests that I can teleport to and fro from the very end. Like, if I get to the very end of the area, can I return back there without having to go back the whole way? I can't find anything that says otherwise. I can't find anything that says otherwise, so I'm going to have to just... I think I had to just play it safe and decide to do the compendium instead, which means that I'm going to potentially find extra personas on the way, but then miss out on grabbing the ones that I can get normally, so I don't think I have any other choice. I cannot find any guide that suggests I can just teleport back. Unless I'm reading them incorrectly, but only one thing mentioned that there's a teleporter between the final floor and the entrance, but it doesn't tell me if I can teleport back, because I know that you can do that with other things. So, I don't know. I've never played the game before, so it's hard to know if I'm doing something correct or not. I'm do anything about it if it doesn't give me the right information. Everything that I saw doesn't mention anything about... It just mentions there's a teleporter before you fight, but it doesn't tell you if the teleporter allows you to go back, like it does in the other game. And nothing else has worked so far. Alright, this is finally it. So many things have happened up until now, but now we'll beat this Izanami and put an end to this. Right? Yes, but since we were spread out all over town until a moment ago, let's go over what happened. This is the last measure that must be taken. We need to make sure that we end this properly. Unless there's someone else that would know. I know that I have had some people in chat that have played the game before. If I'm on the final dungeon, it's saying that on the very last floor I get a teleporter that allows me to go back to the Velvet Room. If I'm able to then go all the way back up to there, that would be helpful, but other than that, I think I have to just keep going. Remember the situation, what we asked about. Izanami. We thought Amane Sugiri was behind everything, but it turns out there was something behind it too. That something was a guy at the gas station. Can't believe she was disguised. I like how she says a guy at the gas station, then she says it's a she. Can't believe she was disguised as a gas station attendant smack in the middle of town. Does that mean she knew Thomas and Dojima-san would stop by there on that day he came to Inaba? Guess it is the best place to greet people from out of town, but... then did she come into contact with Adachi and Namatame, also at a different place in disguise as someone else? Who the hell is this Izanami? Izanami and Ameno Sugiri. Those names would be familiar to students of ancient Japanese mythology. Saying that she's a god, like that's possible. That reminds me, remember the persona that Adachi summoned? I don't know how to put it, but I thought it was kind of like the first, kind of like the persona that Thomas first called. Izanagi, was it? Izanagi is also the name of a god in the same legends. Since both of them awakened with the same push from the same individual, their power may have been similar. Persona is one heart's given form. The images of gods and mythical beings were created by humans, so if the personas resemble them, there may be a connection there, since the enemy reigning over that world calls itself Izanami. Yeah, we were taught that Izanagi and Izanami's names originated from the word Izanai, meaning to invite. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this, but Namatame-san, Detective Adachi, Thomas couldn't even ask. Were we invited to play our parts in this case, as if there was some deeper meaning behind it all? Deeper meaning? Don't really get it. But if she's trying to mess everything up, I can't let this happen. We gotta defeat her. The push I got. Facing our own shadows on that side, we awakened to our persona abilities. However, that did not apply to Thomas-senpai. Yeah, even before all this persona stuff, Thomas could stick his hand through a TV. Guess that sort of backs Izanami's claim that she personally awakened his power. Same holds true for Namatame and Adachi. She selected 3 outsiders to bestow her powers upon, and watched what would transpire from there. Well, now that we know all this, we've just gotta beat the hell out of Izanami. Let's hurry and get this over with. Thomas is gonna be back home tomorrow. The Midnight Channel. Rumors about the Midnight Channel, maybe that this Izanami was the one who originally spread them. Neither Amane Sugiri nor the Shadows have taken a single step outside the Velvet Room, outside the other world. Simply put, the only one who could have spread the rumor was someone who had come from there. The more it got passed around, the more extra junk got added to it, like that, like one big game of telephone. That's where all the you have to watch it alone and the one who appears is your soulmate stuff came from. Since it took place on TV, we never considered the possibility that the images broadcast on the Midnight Channel could vary from viewer to viewer. Whenever we talked about what we saw afterwards, there were never any inconsistencies. Why does it keep doing this? What changed according to each person was most likely the image's clarity. Yeah, I can think of a few places where that might have happened. When Saki-senpai appeared, I was the first one who was positive it was her. For Yukiko, it was Chie, and for Kanji, it was Yukiko that said who the person on the TV was. Thought because each of us had a strong attachment to the victims, we linked the TV image to them in our head. I bet we actually saw a clearer image on the TV than everyone else. The same could probably be said for Namatame. That's why he was always a step ahead of us. Thought it was because he knew the area well as a delivery man, but I was stymied at how fast he identified Nanako-chan. Since he was a savior, he must have seen Nanako-chan's image from the very beginning. Alright, but who cares about the details? Tama-senpai is leaving tomorrow, right? Should we really be wasting time like this? Yeah, he's right. Let's hurry and defeat this Izanami. What's the weather report? Weather report, let's see. Sunny, 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 cloudy, rainy, cloudy, sunny, cloudy. Alright, we're gonna enter the TV. I would have liked to have gone up and grabbed the personas there first. But because it's not really clear about whether I can teleport back and forward, I think we just have to, in saving me time of not needing to go all the way from floor 1 to the top again, I think we just do what I did last time. So, in 5, you get a vault room right before you fight the boss. So that's fine. You can also fast travel wherever you want, so that makes it work. In 3, I did it on the day that we entered the Velvet Room. The day that we entered the Tartarus for the last time. Before I, and then obviously later on I realized, oh, you could teleport back there, but it was also because I couldn't find anything specifically telling me that you could. So I'm just going to assume that I cannot teleport back. That way we get the compendium done as best as possible, and then we go through the entire area, and we'll get Rite's voice line on our way to the end. I think that's the best way to do it. I didn't want to do it this way, but I don't have a choice, so we're going to be doing a lot more. I guess this also means... Hang on a second. Let's just ban this. Use it. Okay, let me just try something.
I sense a tremendous presence.
If I report this person, so let me just report them for anything. Let's report them for chat messages. We're submitting it because of spam. And then they are. What would this be considered? Spam, scam, bot, or cyber attack? I mean, I would say it's like a bot, it's a scam. Spam is posting, it's not spamming it. Scam is sharing phishing links, malware, or information to defraud people. A bot is suspected of being a bot. I don't know if it's a bot account, so I'm just gonna do it for scam. Because to me, if you're gonna put 3 viewers up, that's a scam, essentially. I don't need to really tell you anymore, right? You know what, this is taking way too long. I probably shouldn't even bother. I should just remove them. Yeah. I thought it would be less complicated. It's actually just easier to just ban them straight out. Yeah, it's probably better to just ban them. Too much rigmarole there. So what's weird is, it said one message was deleted by a moderator and then I banned them. But then on that previous person, it said that they were currently banned on the channel and yet they still were able to post. So I don't know if they can bypass my ban or not.
And it seems like a new area has formed.
I really don't know what I'm
I bet it's
do.
that lady.
I would like
She's
to,
waiting for us there.
Again, my optimal way would be go all the way up to the end so we can get a bunch of extra personas to save on having to fuse everything, and then from that point go back and fuse. But because the game isn't, the guide isn't very clear about what I can, it just mentions that we
reminds
can,
me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
It just mentions here that once you get to the top floor, you have a choice to teleport out of the dungeon and start working on completing the compendium, or you can finish the game and work on the compendium the second playthrough. So that makes me also think that I can teleport back, but then by teleporting back, I'm going to have to redo everything, because if I'm starting here, Velvet Room is here, and then there's no Velvet Room when we start, so I'm gonna just go under the assumption that I can't return back. So we're gonna focus on doing Compendium until I doubt we'll finish the Compendium in 2 hours.
Damn straight.
We have about 70. We have less than 70% done.
Let's go snap that thing in two.
We also have
do it and give
Senpai
Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
We'll just do what we can.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
We'll just do what we can.
It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last
check
time
my
we do
extra
something like this.
Trophies, just in case there's anything else we might have to still do.
This might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was...
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal.
So we're gonna aim for 50 fusions, the accident, and if we can complete the compendium, we can complete the compendium. If we
There
can't,
were many
then
things we
that's also
believed
fine.
in without questioning them.
I don't think we're gonna be exploring the
culprit's
this
identity,
area
their motives.
as of yet.
There were many occasions
that means
where
the
we
only
nearly
things
gave
left
up.
we would have to worry about writing up will be Risei's trophy and the end game stuff, and then wrapping stuff
It
up
may
from
have
that
been
point.
easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
That's why I liked the 5 system. You have safe rooms, and you realize where the safe rooms are, so you know that you can save and then teleport to any other safe room and teleport to the entrance. It's just
Even
such
if we
a
had
better
to fight
system than
every
the
inch of our
teleporters.
way.
And the teleport. This system is the worst of the 3 systems in terms of being able to get back and forth, going back and forth between places without losing progress. Definitely,
I want to go
I
on
would say.
feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for
3
myself.
had teleporters you could find as you went. 5 had all those safe rooms that you could use. This one here, you have pretty much, like, you can backtrack. I can backtrack to floor 1, you know, I can backtrack to and from, which is nice as well, but in terms of, like, knowing which floors are safe to teleport to, it doesn't tell me until after I've already done that, so...
Yeah.
I'm not going to take the risk of wasting
Still,
more time
one
by,
person alone can only understand so much.
Not going to waste more time risking it, and...
That's why we're all here together.
Losing even more time having to go back from floor 1 to the top again.
Right.
Get the compendium done out of the way.
and one for all!
That's essentially what I did with, once they told me this was the point of no return, which was, we basically already had that, we may as well just do
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they
we
are.
may as well just complete the compendium now.
This is for our future.
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
So right now we're full.
Ew.
Right now we're full, but I'm going to need to... I think I can sort by level.
Yosuke always has to try to
So I
make
know which ones
himself
I'm
look all
missing.
cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well then, let's do this.
So this will be the last time I help you catch the bad guy, Sensei. Good luck. Alright, yeah. Also, we haven't even set our team yet, so, let's, get things going then. I've been stalling for way too long. Save the game. Alright, we're gonna do everything in the Velvet Room today. Or at least try and do everything as fast as possible here. Wonderful. You've created true connections with each and every social link there is. This is not something that that just anyone can accomplish. You are indeed the person I imagined you to be. Your world, I wonder what it is like. If it is possible, I would like you to take me there with you and show it to me. Please accept this. I've spent many hours making it. This will surely protect you in my stead. Obtain Mandala robe. So, yeah. Because I don't have a clear option, obviously the most optimal thing would be go up first, grab as many of those personas for free, and then come back down here and do the rest of the compendium. There seems to be a teleporter, they said, but I don't know if it's a one-way teleporter or a two-way teleporter, so just to make sure that, and I couldn't confirm it, so just to avoid the risk of losing, having to redo, like, multiple floors of stuff again, I'm going to, do the compendium now, and get all those out of the way, then we'll go up, do Risei's trophy, and then complete the game from there, because there wouldn't be anything else to do. So, first things first. Trophy-wise, we should be pretty much set, outside of story stuff. So, this is story, confusion and accidents will happen as we go. We can't do any of Risei lines yet. Margaret's New Game Plus. Izanagi no Akami, I believe, is New Game Plus. Compendium we can apparently get at the moment, and everything else is done. So let's get things going. Anything for the forecast today? Skill change for both. We haven't gone back in here and checked in a while either, so I think first off I will make 2 spaces. Because a lot of the personas that I have might be able to fuse for stuff that we're looking for anyway, because they're too lower level. So I think that's what where we'll start. We'll fuse a couple of random personas together just to make some, and then go from there. Any new ones of these? Okay, nothing new here. So our compendium right now is 64% complete. So I do not think we're going to complete the entire compendium today, because it did take a long time to find every single recipe. But we'll try and get at least the 50 fusions done, and hopefully get a fusion accident as well. I don't think I have any. I'll still give you this. Any new ones of these that are new? Sometimes you get funny ones. I am you, you are me. Hee-ho, 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 hee-ho. Cheer love, oh yeah, let's go. Okay, didn't really get any other ones there. Seems that you didn't require any of my advice. Alright, so let's begin. I need to make space first. So I think, by level. We're missing a lot of personas that are probably lower levels, just because of me being limited, and none of the personas we have at the moment will fuse for those lower levels. I don't think, so... Good thing is that we can actually start, like, seeing like what level, so we're missing a level 9 Empress, and this is the first one. First things first though, let's just fuse a couple of things off. So which ones do I want to keep? Probably you. Keep... So I can probably get rid of this. I don't want to get rid of anything at the moment. I need to get rid of some, that's the thing. I can probably get rid of Seth, because I already have Margaret on and something else. We already have Saturnus, though. Saturnus is Maragi dying, and Agi dying, and Fire. You're Mabufu dying. Which I don't think I have Mabufu on anything else. Maragi dying on something else as well, but that's... This is Akasha Arts. confuse Siegfried off with, like... I don't think I have this. I'm not sure if it tells me if it's new. Also, we haven't gone and checked, like, I haven't gone and actually through my compendium in a while to see what new personas we have to read their stuff for. Fire Giant Norse mythology. He rules the fire on Muspelheim and branches a burning sword at Ragnarok. He will set the world ablaze. Sits Amital, goddess of Aztec myth who governs night and fear. She symbolizes death and evil. Her war with the sun god caused a catastrophic solar eclipse. She seeks a sacrifice every 52 years. That's already done. We're missing a lot of chariot personas, I'm noticing. Most of them have actually done quite a bit, though. That's nice to see. I see we have a lot of different variety to choose from. While one of the 72 demons of Goetia, it led the cities of Sodom and Gomorrah to ruin and prosecuted Jesus. Those who summoned Belial are granted high social status. Really missing the majority of like Hunger and Aeon because we haven't dealt with any of them yet, but they probably take a lot of requirements to do, so let's just get things going. So Siegfried and this could make something. So I haven't got this yet. Let's at least free up one space. Carry two things anyway, so do that. The objective here is to complete the compendium as to 100%. There'll be one persona we can't fuse for until New Game Plus. But we also want 50 fusions as well as we're trying to go for a mistake as well. Before you stands Sarosha. I am the undefeatable one who swears loyalty to you. So good thing is that a lot of these will gain their level ups and get their skill card rank up, so that's good. Sugar 1, luck by 2. Sugar by 2, luck up by 1. Endurance, agility, luck by 1. Strength by 2, endurance up by 1. Get the armor boost. Strength by 2, magic by 1. Under the current fusion forecast conditions, gain additional power. Iodine can change. No. And this can fuse off with... I've got Seth that was also expendable. We do not have this though. We definitely haven't got this yet. One thing I wish is that I could go and actually see their information displayed here, but you can't. Let's take... Graveblade already does heavy to 1. We'll take Maragudine and... You know what? I guess I could still take Graveblade. I don't see a problem with that. And all of our social links are maxed, so... We'll get max levels as well as a few other things. Not focusing on getting the skill cards. Can't do that anyway. Let's just focus on completing the compendium as best as we can. I wanted to clear up at least 2 spaces first though. That way we can fuse for the bottom one. Looks strong very well, I shall agree to accompany. I'm Xiao Gongen, I am in your care. Clearing through those will at least give me some space to start working on the stuff from a level onwards. Magic up by 2, and Agility up by 1. Magic Endurance back up by 1. Anima Freeze. Magic by 2, Agility up by 1. Physical. Magic by 2, Luck up by 1. And Enduring Soul. Agility by 1, Luck by 2, Learn Fire Round. Place. Anima Freeze exhausts all enemies. I don't think I need that. Brave Blade can change. You know what? We added Brave Blade on, so let's Spellmaster. I'll take that. Spellmaster gives us half of things on our spells. So we have 2 spaces now. What have we got? We got Zhao Gonggen and what's the other one? So Repeller of Evil found by Enno Ozunu at Kinpusen, believed to be a fusion of Buddha, Guanyin, and Maitreya, a god who originated from Japan rather than Buddha of Arcana. I hope I'm pronouncing all these correctly. And then the other one we fused for was... Did I miss it? It was level 74. Might actually be easier to just look for the higher level. Look at this one here. In Zoroastrian myth, Sorosha's duty is to listen to the cry of humans for Ahura Mazda. Also known to descend after sunset to vanquish evil, its name literally means observance. Alright, so now that we've got to... we also fused for the highest ranking Arcana. One of them, at least. At least outside of the other. Alright, let's just go from one. I'm missing Empress rank 9. Alright, now we have to start doing all the grinding for figuring out what the recipes are and going up the levels. So we want Empress. Empress minus Senri. That would make you Pixie plus 40s. So we want to withdraw Pixie. Pixie plus Fornius makes this. Money-wise, I'm not too concerned. We will get money via the thing if we need it, but I have about I have like 8 million yen. If I do need the money, then I can always come back to it at another point. I didn't think about saving. I didn't think about selling anything because we already sold all the materials. I think the money that I have is fine. Assuming that I'm not withdrawing too many high-level personas. Plus, I do have, again, we're at 65% right now. And I do have an entire dungeon still to do that I can farm for some money if I need to. Looking for Fornius. So we have to go one at a time. The good thing is that today's a skill change day, so every time we fuse, we're going to have a chance to change a skill, which, you know, we'll go for it. Just see what random stuff we can get. quite an easy way to an easy thing to do. Just not around for drawing too many high-level personas, but considering we're already stuff already feels like it's gonna be cheaper anyway. Senri should always remain by your side. And we can also get randomly good luck with the if we get fusion accidents as well. So strength magic agility by 1, learn to Kunda. Strength magic by 2, learn to Deer. Magic by 1, agility by 1, luck by 1. Magic, agility, luck by 1. Magic by 2, luck by 1. Fury. Sure, does that change? Poison Mist. Next one. Spirit formed of a long-lived wildcat who disguises itself as a beautiful woman to take vitality from men. Some say other demon animals collect vitality in order to become Senri themselves. You're out of the way. 13 are full. 13 of Fools are Barian. I'm assuming that these are only... Okay. Full personas can only be made by making... full personas can only be made with fools. Unless you do a triple fusion. So, I'm gonna see if I can make another persona. To free up some space. What will I get rid of? Is the question. This only has Mabufu 9. This has... You know, I could probably fuse these two off. Because we don't have Anavaka yet, and also... I can carry Mabufu 9. With them. Not really sure why we only get one slot for each move, but... It's a little bit weird. I am trying to make some space. Anavaka, victory lies in your hands. Strength, endurance, and agility up by 1. Strength up by 1, magic by 2, like Great Blade. Magic by 1, magic by 2, then Mega Dolan. Magic by 1, magic by 2, then Line Charge. Strength by 2, agility up by 1. And Reader can change, sure. I'll mute, that was a terrible change. So we should have 2 free slots now. For full plus... so we want... Yamatsu Shikome plus Legion. Do I have Legion? That's the question. If I don't have Legion, then that's gonna be, what level is Legion supposed to be? Legion's 21. Don't have Legion. Actually, no, I do have Legion right here. Grab this. And then grab, the Yamatsu. Diploma Barbarian, I will accompany you on your journey. Strength up by 1, magic by 2, 1 muzzle shots. We have magic by 1, and agility up by 2 again, like silence boost. We have magic endurance luck by 1, and strength, endurance, and luck by 1 resist fizz, which will replace. Get rid of Sonic Punch, actually. Why not get rid of Sonic Punch? Get rid of Sonic Punch, and get single shot as well. So strength, magic, chill out by 1, and single shot. We will replace Skewer. Yes. Resist Fizz can change? No, I think we keep that. It already resists Fizz, doesn't he? I guess. Maybe I could have changed that. Okay, that's Obarian done. Hopefully now we can start using this Obarian to fuse for... hopefully we can use this Obarian to fuse the additional personas. Some of them are weird though, they don't like to be thing properly. A ghost who appears at night on a bushy path to jump on the backs of passerby. Once on, he won't get off easily, but some believe he will transform into money if taken back to one's home. Now, 14 of Death. 14 of Death is the next one. So this one's McCoy. We're looking for one that has a Barian. So a Barian plus Psychic Matana will make that. Let's go with Ufuzio, Rampage, and just Fizz. None of these really matter a lot because they're lower level personas, but it would be nice to have them as options. So we have a fodder for fusing some of these lower level ones without having to fuse extra stuff. McCoy will accompany you on your journey. I'm also not saving as much because I still need a fusion accent to happen, and once we've got the fusion accent at least once, I can save later. So it should be okay. Strength, magic, endurance up by 1, rage boost added. Probably get rid of... Magic lock up by 1, soul break. Exhaust one though, I don't really think I need to put that on. So we'll leave that off. Exhaust boost, which I don't need. Put that as well. Takaja can change? Probably not. gonna be much slower, but we'll get there one persona at a time. Unfortunately, I can't view their like little stat thing until after I've already here. Evil spirit of Merngan mythology, believed to be reborn shadows. They kidnap and eat children and strike down sorcerers who use black magic. So we're now looking for level 14 strength as our next. 14 strength is Titan. And we want Titan to fuse with the one we just made, which was McCoy. McCoy plus Angel. Let's go with Boo-Boo, Boo-Boo, Rampage, and Resistance. Again, I like the way that this builds. Like we can have a set like foundation. Like we start from the bottom and then we start working up. This way we're saving having to withdraw 2 personas a lot. At least at these earlier levels, anyway. Before you stands Titan, I am the undefeatable one who swears loyalty to you. Magic, endurance, and luck up by 1. Magic by 1, endurance up by 2. We get dodge ice. Strength, endurance, and agility up by 1. Endurance up by 2, luck up by 1. Kill rush. Magic, endurance, agility up by 1. We learn just fear. Which I probably won't put on. Bufu can change. Sure. Bufu became cleave. That's slightly better. Now we'll use Titan in the fusion for the next one, hopefully. So the children of Gaia and Uranus, in Greek myth, they ruled the land as gods before the Olympians overthrew them. So next fusion is 18 Empress. 18 Empress is Yakshini is this one. So we're looking for Titan. If you can see a fusion with Titan somewhere, that will save me having to withdraw stuff. Titan plus Gur. We do have Gur. Good. It's good, right? Also, I'm not sure if we get anything in. That's another reason as well. Starting from the bottom is better because if we get a bonus decrease in money, it means we're saving our money for the bigger fusions that will cost a lot more, as opposed to having to spend, you know, like these smaller fusions will have less of a discount if we get to 75%. Titan plus Gur. If I do make a mistake or I get a thing, I will save and then go back. That way I know I don't make that mistake a second time. Also, I don't want the game to crash while we're already partway through this. Okay, rugby cards. Mazio, Swift Strike. Swift Strike's 1 to 2 damage to all foes. That's Rampage is better than that. Resist Fizz. Wait, what are you weak to? You null ice, so that doesn't matter. Marzio, Rampage, Resist Fizz, Growth 1. We'll go for Tarukaja as well. Growth 1 seems good though to carry up. Just so we get more experience points if we need to, if we can carry with something else. Oh, there's our failed fusion. I already have this, unfortunately. I'm afraid it did not turn out as we expected. I'm Shikioji, my life's mission will be to keep you safe. I think I already have this, but we did at least get the accident. Hopefully I can still use this as part of my fusion stuff, otherwise I'll have to do something else. I think I already have one of these. Strength by 1 and Juliet by 1, backup by 1. Pupil. We did get the trophy though, that's what matters. Now I can either accept the fusion accidents, or if I've already got it, I can just bring it to save. If I've managed to save. Growth 2 over Growth 1. I think we already have this one, right? We'll have to check. Revolution can change? Sure. Evade Ice? That's a worse one. We already are null to Ice. We don't need to evade it on top of that. Okay, Shikioji is like a level... Oh, I just realized I got Senri here too, that I should be using. Never mind, we have a backup. We have a backup anyway. I just realized that myself. I should have been using Senri as the option. I guess the reason why it was fine is because I couldn't use Senri for the fusion anyway, but now, because I had Titan there, it's like, well, we may as well go and see if we can fuse it. So now we'll see if Senri can fuse for that item. Instead. What do we get? There should be Failed Fusion somewhere. There it is, Experience Fusion Accident. Not as good as the other fusion accidents were. It was kind of just the cards fall into the ground. I like the ones in the other games. I forgot that I had Senri here. I should have been using this, but I think the reason I didn't use it is because I already had things. So we can hope that this fuses with something. Senri plus something Matrix Genie maybe. Senri plus Titania. I think I have a Titania. Yeah, I've already got Shikioji, so that register wouldn't matter, I don't think. Although I don't know how good my Shikioji is. The one that I have here is better, so... Unfortunately, that was a failed fusion. I will withdraw the next one, and then I'll go back and save, because we do have that out of the way now. We want Titania. So failed fusion's out of the way. Every time I get one of those, if it's not something new, I will probably just go back and save every time. Otherwise, I'll just take the boss. What level was Titania? At base? Oh, she's 26. I didn't realize she was that low. Yeah, I'm used to playing Persona 5, where she's much, much higher. We don't even have that. Never mind. I don't even have Titania. Can't do that. Is there another option? No. Senri plus Gorgon. I have Gorgon. I'll take that. I know I have Gorgon. I've seen that before. I think I'll also make saves after we complete, before we do the completion of every, like, multi-fusion, like a 4 or more. Just because those already take up a lot of money in the first place. I'm fairly certain I have Gorgon somewhere. Okay, not search for it. Gorgon's an Empress persona. I thought I had Gorgon, actually. Really? I don't have that either. What level was Gorgon? 34? Okay, I don't have Gorgon either. Okay. I do not have Yamato no Orochi, I don't think. Yet. I could go and do that. Does this make it? Is there a fusion between this and, well, I guess this would also free up space as well. Because the only other option would be a triple fusion. I don't think I have this, but nothing's gonna work. Okay, what are the options here? The option would either be withdraw something and then try and do a triple fusion, or just do the normal fusion here and then just withdraw the two. But I don't think the triple fusion is gonna work. Did I get what? The particular... I haven't gotten to the end. Oh, the raid? The raid didn't come through. I didn't get a raid at all. Nothing came through. Or it didn't notify me anyway. I didn't see, I see your messages, but the raid didn't come through. Let me check something. How many did it say that you raided with? Because, like, now it's come through. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Squatter. That you, now hit. 92. Shout out, please. There we go. How was, Resident Evil 2? I missed the end of 3, but, I did vote for 2. I hope that that went well for you. We are currently trying to clean up the, compendium right now, so we've got about 70% completed, so I've got another 30%. We just had a fusion accident, and I'm just trying to figure out what we have to still fuse for, so, the raid did come through that time. I guess there was a slight delay. It's working now, though, so thank you for everyone coming in. I am currently doing a Platinum playthrough of Persona 4 Golden. I do a lot more Platinum playthroughs, Switch games, speedruns, reaction videos, all sorts of that stuff. Thank you for stopping by. We are doing pretty well. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't make too many mistakes. So you're level 34 of the moon. Need to make sure I've got this. Yeah, I like 2 a lot as well. I actually like Claire's campaign more than Leon's. As much of a fan of Leon that I am, I enjoy Claire's campaign. Wait, 2 raids? Okay, now that one came through straight away. That one came through straight away. The first one didn't, though, for some reason. They both registered now, so they work. It's definitely working now. Yeah, it definitely worked that time. I'm not sure why there was a delay though. But as I was saying, I like as much as I'm a fan of Leon's, I like Claire's campaign more. I like the grenade launcher. I like using the grenade launcher and getting the different ammos and stuff. We already have this. Okay, that's not gonna work. Thank you for the raids, I should say, because they both came through and worked, so that's all that matters. I really need to get back to playing, well, I still got Villagers DLC, and I've still got 4 Remakes DLC to go. I've got to figure out what I want to do with those. I might be able to pump out full remakes deal. I want to play the 80 campaign. I really want to play that. Let's try and make something else, shall we, instead of making this for now. I enjoyed watching you play the, Oh, were you playing 2 OG, or were you playing remake? Oh, of 2. Because I liked I liked 3 original, just because of the Nemesis system and stuff. But I also liked the remake for 2 quite a bit. Outside of 4, it's like my favorite of the remakes. Looking for the next level. Numbers. Strength of 23. Let's see what we can do with this. Strength of 23 is Rakshasa. So we want to use either Senri with Senri plus Gur makes that. Should have Gur because it's the only one of those that I have. I'm gonna make a save first because if this fails, then I don't want it to lose the progression. So every so many outside of me fusing for the extra little outside of me fusing for anything that's a cross fusion higher, I'm going to not save. If we get a fusion accident, every time we get one of those, I will go back and save so it doesn't happen another time. As a precaution, I guess I would. That's mainly what I'm looking at the moment. That's... Okay, most of these don't matter a lot, but... Anything that's a 2 fusion, I'll just leave. Anything that's 4 or higher, I make sure to take right after it. Just in case something goes wrong. Rakshasa, the sword shall be used in your name. But after seeing it now I really want them to remake Outbreak because I like the idea of having like 8, I think it was 8 characters you said, having 8 characters with like 8 different abilities and like a shorter scenario for each of them and stuff. It reminds me of Until Dawn. Until Dawn is it's basically like a movie, but you have like 8 characters and you can decide how it goes and stuff, but it's not quite the same thing. It's not a horror game by Resident Evil standards. It's more like a movie, but it's a very good game. It's the best game that that company has made, I think. By 3 dodge physical. That's better than resist physical, so sure. Strength by 2, endurance by 1. Power charge. We have a lot of options that I don't need. There's so many physical attacks on this thing, but I don't need all of them. 1 fire 1 to 3 times, 1 fire 1 to 3 times. Get rid of Kill Rush then. It's not as good. Dodge Fizz? No. I think we're back and ready. we should be ready to go. Yeah, I think we're back up and running now. Not the stream, but the actual like progression-wise. I think I don't need to worry about losing. And we're still gonna make this Emperor of 18, Empress of 18. Did I skip one? I think I did, didn't I? I skipped the Empress of 18. I was supposed to do that first. Never mind. Empress of 18 was Yakshini. Can I fuse Yakshini and something with... What was the one we just fused with? We just made... Rakshasa. Can I do that? I guess I could just reload the save. That would also work. I did make a save before I fused. Can't do anything with Rakshasa, I've made a mistake. Let's try freeing up another spot. Do I have this? I think I've got this? I'm pretty certain I already have this. I don't have Marta, but I kind of want to keep this because this is really powerful. I don't want to get rid of my powerful personas right off the bat. So that's going to be that's the worst possible thing that can happen. I don't want to get rid of those personas. I only need the one space, but I need to make a space with that. I forgot that I was supposed to fuse for the Empress that I lost, so that's why I skipped too far ahead. Skipped too far ahead with that one. And now we have this Rakshasa that I am stuck with. I could fuse these two together. I already have Horus, so that wouldn't work. Already got Jin, which that's not gonna work. Clotho. I could get rid of this at this point. I don't think I need it. I'm not sure why I kept this around for so long. Do I have Fuki already? I might not have this. This might get me out of it. Do I have Fuki? Should be level 40 something. I have Kinky. I've got Fuki. Never mind. How do I get out of this without just dumping the persona out? I could try do a triple fusion as well. Where did I see Fuki from? It was from, no, it was from those two. Belphegor? Do I have Belphegor already? I think I've already got Toilet Devil. I may already have him. I do. Can I get something new that I haven't got, please? So I don't have to waste my time. I'm gonna get rid of any of these. Horus is... I could get rid of Horus, potentially. I think I have access to the Garudine elsewhere, right? Yeah, I do. And I've got, like... Horus can make Haridi. Vishnu I haven't made. Sari, would this work? This might work. We'll go with this. I have not made Vishnu, I don't think. Tower 73. I don't think I've made Vishnu yet. I've Maybe Suki, not Vishnu. Okay, we can make Vishnu then. Do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Yatsufusa, because that's just really powerful. Same with Thor. Trumpeter has a lot of ability, like with Lake. Ganesha as well. Horus has wind, but I can carry those over. Sari has a lot of abilities as well. Clotho is expendable, but it doesn't really make anything. Adavaka, we've just made trouble and stuff, but these don't make anything. We'll try making this. Yeah. And then we'll carry over... let's carry over... Fire... wind... I could do like fire and ice amp. Spellmaster seems very good. There's a lot of skills I would want to keep here. Don't really need evade. Like, this just seems like it's a really good overall personas I have for spells. And then it's like, do I want to boost up fire? Do I want to boost up wind? Do I want to boost... I can do Enduring Soul, which makes it so I don't die once. I suppose because I'm getting rid of Wind Amp, I can probably do this. I'm probably going to be getting rid of things anyway. Let's just go with that. Why not? We haven't made this yet. We don't know what skills it's going to give us. Let's just go with that. Save prior to this anyway. We need to make everything. So let's just make some of these higher ranking ones earlier. Strength increases by 2. Strength, agility and luck by 1. Generate 3. Okay, I was gonna learn God's Hand anyway. Strength, magic, endurance by 1. So I'm glad I didn't pick that. Severe damage to 1. You know what? I think we don't need that. This is more physical based, but I made it more magic based, actually. It's not the one magic points. Power charge. Spellmaster? No, definitely not. I'm changing that. Definitely not. Should have 2 spaces now. Now I can get back to... Now I can get back to trying to make stuff. The normal way. Okay, get Vishnu. One of the major gods in Hindu myth, he is the preserver of the universe. It is believed that he will descend to Earth 10 times to maintain the balance of power. Good. Alright. Now we're back to... fusing for this again. Level 18, Empress, which is... should be Yakshini. Let's go with Ghoul plus Kusif. Ghoul plus Kusif for this one. There's Kusif. Ghoul should be here. So I'm aiming for 50 fusions. If we don't get the 50 fusions, that's fine. But just the reason I'm saying aim for 50 fusions is because I don't want. I do not want my. I want my description box to have as least amount of stuff as possible. Because the resave trophy, the ending trophy, and the compendium are going to take up a lot of space, so I'm trying to avoid that from happening as best as possible. So not as good as what I would have had, but this is still fine. It's still fine. We can deal with it. We'll be okay. This should mean that we can start using this level and decided to start ranking up to get to the if that doesn't work, we still do have Rakshasa as well to work on that. Not sure how far off we are from 50 though. Strength, 1, Swift Strike. Magic Endurance, like 1, and Ice Boost. Strength, Endurance, Agility up by 1 with Strength up by 1, Agility up by 2, Tarikaja, which we will add over Kunda. Whatever Kunda. I don't want Ice Boost to change, no. That would be too powerful. Were you playing OG 2? OG Resident Evil 2, or were you playing, I guess you were playing OG 2. I haven't seen that game in a long while. I did like watching you play OG 3, though. It's a blast from the past. I think we're back on track. So it'll be 18. Now we've got 24 Aeon. This is probably where it's going to start to get a little bit difficult. I think Aeon and Jester Personas only take up, can only be fused with certain ones, or they're going to be made by triple fusions. So we're going to be in a potential bit of trouble here. Narcissus first. Yeah, okay, so as I thought. Full, Aeon, Jester or Hunger, I think they all only want to be fused with certain ones. Otherwise I do a triple fusion. What's the best way to do this though? So I don't have any of those, I only have the one spots. I guess I could, I could do a triple fusion, but that would... I guess what I should do is if I do need to do a triple fusion, just check to see if it's available here first. What's the name of it? Narcissus? Can't make Narcissus with the triple fusion, so... You should probably try and make another persona. When it comes to these ones that only make full, you do stuff with full and stuff, it's probably better to just fuse 2 personas off and then just grab the 2 that you need. So the expendable ones are like... I think I already have this. Shisa, I think I already have. I don't know what these were triple fuse into. I don't want to give it to Vishnu because Vishnu's now really powerful. So maybe I can make something else. Don't want to give her any of these. Clotho can be got rid of, but doesn't make anything that I would want. It's so hard to figure out. Karama Tengu. Suppose I can just make a... What's the reverse fusions for these? Let's try making it with Yakshini. Actually, which one's the cheapest? I gotta see which one's the cheapest. We've got Shikioji, Yakshini, Rakshasa. Although to do this, I would have to. Rakshasa is. Really? Did it just go off? Okay. Hang on. I hope that this isn't a. I did save recently, so it's not gonna cost me a lot of time. Sound just. Well, I think the remote play just computed itself. Nothing for Rakshasa, nothing for. What's the other one? Yakshini. And nothing for Shikioji. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just fuse for something to make some space. Better to do that. Wait for the game to reload. Good thing we saved like a Persona ago, so we don't have to redo the entire compendium again. Said that this was gonna take me a while. We're almost at 75%, but I think we get another discount at 75%. We'll have to just. I also need to talk to the fox. Will this load, please? Thank you. Please don't have crashed. Good. It's back. How do I bring the game back up again? Remote play. Okay, there we go. There we go, we're back. I can't fuse for anything with these, with triple fusion or the like, so we are going to fuse for the next one until we get an Aeon. Or something that we can triple fuse with. So the next one was, I think, above Narcissus, right? Compendium, level, Compendium, then this thing level. Star rank 24 is Kaiwan. Okay, what can we fuse with that? We have, what are the expendable options? Rakshasa, Yakshini, and Shikioji. And none of those make that. Okay, I don't need them triple fuse into it. I find something that might actually be useful for those. Rakshasa, Yakshini, and this Yakshini. Now we've got to find something that pairs with it. So either Yakshini plus Rakshasa or Shikioji. Nothing for that one. Those either, really? I've got these two personas that I don't want. Okay, levels 25. Let's just skip a little bit further ahead in case there's you can make something that can use later. Lovers 25 is Queen Mom. Really? I didn't get one of those. Yakshini, Rakshasa, and Shikioji. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay. Fusion again. I'm having really bad luck with these. Yakshini, Rakshasa, and Shikioji. That's what I'm looking for right now. Just always really complicated. There's so many different combinations. Yakshini, Rakshasa, and Sylph, apparently. I'm gonna withdraw Sylph then? Withdraw Sylph, hope that this works. If it doesn't, I'm probably gonna just be upset. I wasted this space. There we go. Sure. Mabafu, Swift Strike, Dodge Fizz, and... Swift Strike. Let's go with Dodge Fizz, Ice Boost. I think it's always safe to just go with Dodge Fizz, Growth. That's all fine. That should be okay. This also frees up more spaces, so I can at least open up more possibilities for other stuff. So the last couple I couldn't fuse for. Queen Marb, I should do my best to give you support. Lovers, Social Link, infuses Queen Marb with power. I do have Amino Uzume, but I don't have anything else that I can fuse it with, I don't think. So, I have to find those. Make them first. Amplify 3, dodge wind. We will... Tentarafu, I guess? There's Recon, which is nice. Although, Samira comes better. Do lightning. Don't panic anyway. 3. That's this. Swift Strike can be upgraded? No, we'll leave that. I think we're okay now. We've got 2 spaces and I've got Queen Marb that I can fuse for all stuff. So, the Fairy Queen in Celtic myth, often identified with Titania, Oberon's wife. She would offer mead mixed with her blood to her many consorts. Good. Now, we are going to... turn to this. I think it was Amino Uzume plus something else would make it, but I don't have the other thing else as of yet, so... 24? Aeon? It's like Amino Uzume plus Sati, or Amino Uzume plus Rajanaja, or Sati plus Rajanaja. I've only got Amino Uzume. So I can't even fuse normally for... I've only got Amino Uzume as a Aeon Persona, and I've only got Gur as a Hunger Persona, so I have a starting point, but I don't have a way to get those yet. These ones are going to be the hardest ones to grab, because you have to have specific options. Alright. Let's have a look at space-wise and see if I can make something now. Because I've got Mob and Shikyoji as expendable options now. So, is Mob in this list? Yes. Queen Mob plus Orbis plus Senri makes what we need. Orbis. Senri, which will make 4. Together. Narcissus. Raggy, Lufu, younger. Got a lot of options. Okay, dodge fizz is a definite. Growth 1, dodge fizz, don't need to dodge ice or wind. And then Maragi, Mabufu, and Mars Young. Yeah. Seems like a more rounded choice. And it already has wind, so we get a bit of everything. And we can start using that to help make other personas going forward. Now we have 2 Aeons. So we have at least a starting. Or not, it failed. Alright. These two something I haven't got yet. I do not have the... No, I have... Really? Gave me a Vasuki? Okay. I'm having the absolute worst luck with this. I'm having terrible luck with, I've already got this. I've had 2 fusion accidents and both of them have been from personas I've already got. I don't care about poison anyway. Leave me alone. Sure. Evade wind on the move that I don't use. I'm not gonna learn that. No. Growth 1? No, you can keep that. Not what I wanted. Back to the drawing board. So, the way the game works is there's a 1 in 64 chance that a fusion with 2 personas will get, be an accident. And then there's a 1 in 32 chance that the triple fusion that you're trying to go for is a fusion accident as well. Now we're really stuck because all the personas that I have here are way too high a level to be able to fuse for either of those things that we need. So, good luck with me trying to find an option for that. So, I'm gonna go back and save again. I'm gonna grab the Fox item. Forgot to grab that before. Had its head. Seems to be enjoying it. And my Foxy could it be? Obtain Lord Fauntleroy. Really? You're really giving me this, Foxy? Somebody pinch me, I must be dreaming. Understand exactly what you're trying to tell me. I'll become an amazing prince, beloved by all. Great prince. Once I have everyone's love, I'll be a king, a pirate king. They also didn't check off the robe does for this. Like an XP robe. 100 defense, 55 evasion, plus 50 experience, 10 clock references. Why are you giving me this now? At that point in time, it's so useless. Back to the drawing board with these personas. I'm having poor luck today. Every now and then I do get good personas though. We got some really good personas in Fusion Accidents in my original. So now I can't fuse for for Narcissus because I don't have the options for those. So I gotta go back to the drawing board and I think I can fuse for Kaiwan now, but still we're gonna be behind. Can't fuse for Narcissus, so I might be able to fuse for Kaiwan. Yeah. Ghoul plus Ukabok. What sucks more is that my money is going down, so obviously that's not good for. That's not good for if I need to thing, because I might need to grind for money, and I can't go anywhere else for that. Pretty much stuck here. Kawan, I'm one with you, please remember that. So let's see what he gets. Strength, luck by 2. And strength, magic, luck by 1. Second amp. And strength, magic, agility by 1. Learns resist light. Again, I think I have to wait again to get better options for strength, magic, luck by 1. If I confuse, the more Aeon and Hunger personas we confuse for, the better chances we have of using for the lower ones, because they all bounce into each other. Same thing for 4. Stagnant Air, sure, you can replace that with something. Now we take Kaiwan, and we make something else with it. Register Persona for Vasuki. I don't... Is that a better Vasuki that I already have? What is my current Vasuki in the it is better. I'll just register it to get it out of here. Sure. Compendium we want, so I cannot use for this yet. I need Aeons. So we'll go to 26 Hermit. Which is Lamia. And do we have anything that confuse... What are the expendable ones we have at the moment? Just Kaiwan and Shikioji, I guess. Taiwan and Shikioji, where are you? None of them up here. So let's see if we can get a triple fusion for it. Taiwan or Shikioji. Okay, now we're looking for Kaiwan, Shikioji, and then something else. If we can find it. If it's not there, then we move on to the next one. It's not there, so we'll move on to the next one. Also, Kaiwan's ability thing is a god in Assyrian mythology. He's associated with the planet Saturn. He's usually grouped with another god, Sakut. Now we'll leave that one alone. We'll go with Empress 26. Oh, this is the tiny now. Okay. So we're looking for Iberion plus Kaiwan. Give me that one. Rampage and Spirit Drain? Spirit something. Just go with it, that's what works. Titania will lend you what power I can offer. Now we can check to see if Titania is eligible for fusion for the other ones. Magic consumes on red wall. Strength by 1, magic up by 2, like Garula. Magic up by 2, luck up by 1. Magic agility, luck up by 1. Then regenerate 2. That can replace red wall. You don't need it. Spirit Drain? Sure. Yeah, you can replace that. Not a great replacement, but I'll take it. Because I have to. Okay, so now we have Titania, Shihyoji, and something else. Fairy Queen and wife to Oberon, she is derived from Diana in Roman myth and is immortalized in Shakespeare's play Midsummer Night's Dream. Alright, can we fuse these Titania with something to make Aeon? That's Rakshasa, not Narcissus. Titania make something here. Yes. Titania plus what though? Let's see. Vasuki's also an option. I should keep in mind. That's also an option for fusion. Not that one. So I think that's it for that. No. That's not what I want to do. I didn't want to leave. A lot of stuff still doing here. So now Aeon. Can I fuse this in Hermit? 26. 26 Hermit. Titania plus something. Titania plus Sarasvati. I think I have should have Sarasvati. Yep. Here we go. There's Lamia. And then we got Garula, Margaret. Okay, you haven't got a lot to choose from. Let's go with... I only have 3 choices. These are really good, is the issue. 50% chance of being revived with 1 HP if killed by light. Regenerate 4 HP each turn. Go with this. Lamia, I am one of many residing in the Sea of Your Soul. Up, of course. All of our social links are rank 10, so all these should be full level ups for the most part. Magic agility at like 1, poison boost. Magic by 1, like 2. Null poison. Magic agility like 1, like soul break, which I don't think I wanted. Ragging can regenerate 2 will change 1. So now does Lamia fit into what I can fuse with a triple fusion for Serpentine woman of Greek myth. She was the queen of Libya. It has a beautiful woman's torso, the tail of a snake. It feeds on the blood of young men. Can we fuse this with anything to make a triple fusion of... Narcissus. Should probably just keep Narcissus' page up, considering it's what I'm going back to a lot. Lamia. Yes, Lamia plus, if I can find Shikioji. Next one then. Okay, until we get another Aeon Persona, it's gonna be like locked there for a while. Hunger, rank 27. This one might be tough because we only have one Hunger Persona as well. So we'll just have to see. Hunger, rank 27. Yep, they only require, these only give you like Gur plus Power Rider, Gur plus Lowest. This is exactly the same thing. I think I only have one Hunger Persona as well. So I've got to do triple fusions for those. So we try Lamia and thing again. Lamia and Shikioji. Not seeing anything for this one. Nope. Okay. Luck on that one too. Don't get anything for a little while. Aeon 31. That's probably again going to be another triple fusion, but the higher we go, the more chances are that we can use other options. Also, if we make this, we can then make the other ones. Yeah, 100% made. So again, Lamia or the Shikioji. Lamia plus Shikioji, anything? Nope. Okay, nothing for that one. Full 31. That one we can probably do something for, but we need to use fulls. Yeah, so if I find a triple fuse, Shikioji is a full here, so I can use this as a material. We'll withdraw Yamotsu. We can use Shikioji as a material right here to make the next one. So that clears up, and it also gives him 2 spaces. Resist Fizz, so it doesn't need that. Growth 2. What does he already have? Medium Fizz 1 to 2, all foes. Let's go with these then. So he already has better physical moves than what's on Axis then. Say the sword shall be used in your name. And now we have 2 free spaces, I think. No, wait, we have the same amount of spaces. Magic agility up by 1. Strength magic agility up by 1. Poison mist. We can now have Osei as an option for something. Strength up by 2, luck up by 1. Poison mist. escalated like 1 by 1. Kaja, which will give to... That's definitely good. Power Slash would go? No, we'll leave that. Okay, we're still stuck with 1 space, but we have Lamia and Osei. So now I can go back and check to see if Osei is compatible with the ones that I'm trying to do the triple fusion with. So one of Goetti's 72 demons, known as the President of Hell, he can shift his shape from leopard to human and reveal the truth behind divine mysteries. That's all of the full personas that we have out of the way. Alright, see if Osei is compatible with the ones that we've missed so far, and then we'll go and try it again. 24, Narcissus, Osei here. If Osei, Lamia, and something works together, then we have a combination. Osei doesn't work at all. Osei doesn't work on that, but Lamia. I don't know, so there might be a combination, but it's a Lamia in here. Nothing for, and then Hunger Rank 27 is the okay, once we get started on those, we should be good, but it's getting started on them is the hardest part. Lamia and Osei. Osei's up here. Not seeing him. Not seeing him. Okay, Osei's not there either. So we move on to Aeon. Oh, Aeon 31. We get closer and closer to the levels, we get a chance of more potential combinations. Nothing for either of them. Osei's right here, actually. Osei, Lamia, not seeing that. Okay, nothing for that. Hunger 34. Yeah, I think it's going to be another option where we're probably going to be off by something, but it's always worth a shot. Lamia and Osei again. Empress 34. Yeah, this is Gorgon. I remember I was trying to grab this, but I couldn't get that either. Lamia plus Nazuchi. I don't know if I have Nazuchi. I think I have Nazuchi. I do. Okay, good. First thing off the rank. We can do that. Garrula, Poison Mist. Let's go with this. Yeah, Survive Light would actually be very good for this because of the weakness to light. weaknesses. Gorgon, I'm one of many residing in the sea of your soul. Magic endurance like a 1. Crazy chain. Turns up by 2. Agility up by 1, not panic. Turns up by 3. Turns up by 1, agility up by 2. Bufala. Turns up by 2, agility up by 1. Ice boost. Replace. Probably now panic. Will we replace now panic here? Bufala's going away. No. Actually, you know, I should have actually done that. I could have done that, maybe. Maybe I could have done that. Alright, now I've got Gorgon, so I have to go back through and do that again. Hideous female monster with poison fangs and snakes instead of hair. Her name is Greek for terrible. After Perseus took her head, he offered it to the gods who helped him slay her. Alright, now we have to go and look at, see if Gorgon confused with any of these along the way. It's Gorgon and Osei. If you can find a combination between those. Let's try Gorgon again. Gorgon plus Osei? No. Like that. Let's try this one again. Gorgon plus Osei. Gorgon is Gorgon here or not? Yeah, I'm gonna be so happy when we fight a triple fusion so I can get back to actually trying to fuse things one at a time for a little while. Nope, still nothing. One. If those other fusions are just really good, like randomly like gave me an Aeon or a good Persona, that would make things a lot easier. But it's just not. It's not giving me what I would like. Unfortunately, I've had 2 bad fusions. Just 34. Gorgon one last time before we move on to something else. Gorgon, and then even if I find the one correct answer, I need Gorgon plus something else. I need to have Gorgon plus Osei to make something. Gorgon, Osei, Fornius. There we go. Found one. Can at least get started with that. Fornius. There we go. There we go. Now what we were looking for. Now we have to just hope that it doesn't triple fuse into something different. Bufala. Survive light would be good because you're weak to light. Now I have to choose either Regenerate 2 or Ice Boost. Probably Regenerate 2. Yeah, I gotta remember that some of these things are carrying over to each other. There's our 50 fusions. Fail, so that's also good. Power Rider, I'm one with you. Please remember that. Hunger Social Link impales. Infuses Power Rider with power. Alright, good. We did not get any failed fusion. That's a good start. Now we can start working on the Hunger social ones, because and the other ones, just to see if they're compatible, but most definitely we can start doing Power Rider. Use Power Rider as a fusion to help make other hungers. Get things going. One, agility, endurance for one. Dune, I don't need that, but that's a better option than this, so I guess I can just replace that. Magic. Endurance and agility up. Regenerate 2, no. Got 50 fusions, and we have 2 free spaces, so we can start doing... We can maybe do another complex triple fusion, which might get us the... So we've now got just the main story, Risei's voice lines, which we're going to get while we're in the area, Margaret's New Game Plus, and then complete the Compendium, and then this last Persona we can't fuse until the last, until we're finished, so... Let's look up Power Rider and then see if we can use him as a triple fusion for something. One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, he rides on a pale horse and is the ruler of Hades, has the power to destroy life. We're at 73% right now, and we haven't dropped below 7 million, so I consider that a success. Now that we've got a bit more free space, let's see if we can make this Aeon and get things going. So 24 for Aeon. I'm going to use Power Rider. Okay, can't do that. For Hunger we can. Use Power Rider plus something. Let's make that. I think we can anyway. Power Rider plus lower. I don't have lower though. Actually no, I have Gur. Never mind, we can do that. Gur plus Power Rider gets me the next one. Bufala, weak to light, so you're weak to light and darkness, so survive light, Bufala, Mind Slice, and... Growth 2? Minakata will go with you to build a brighter future. Magic up by 1, endurance up by 2, and strength up by 2, agility up by 1, strength, magic, endurance up by 1, order by Kaja, magic, endurance, agility up by 1 for Kaja. Magic endurance up by 1. Zionga? No, we won't do that. So now we have Taka Minakata in 2 spaces. According to Japanese myth, he fought Taike Mikazuchi for control of Japan and lost. He is revered as the god of hunting. So now we've got Aeon 20, the first two, the last 2 Aeons. Let's see if those ones will work. Taike Mikazuchi, what is it also, no, Taike Minakata. Taike Minakata. Taike Minakata. Here we go. So, Oribus and Umakane. Don't found me now. Raggy, Mazio, moving to. Narcissus, you shall witness my power with your own 2 eyes. The Aeon social link confuses Narcissus with power. This will be the last one we probably do for anyway, because I think I might be at 75% now. Strength endurance like up by 1. An old one. Magic up by 2, agility up by 1. We want to resist fire, which we will put over. Tensorifu. Endurance up by 2, agility by 1, Anima freeze, which I'll probably not use. One agility up by strength by 1, endurance up by 2, magic up by 1, agility up by 2. Old one's gonna be replaced, sure. Cellbreaker. I'm not sure how much that puts me at the moment. Okay, we're at 74%, so I think that means the next one we're gonna probably get the thing for. So, for a young man of Greek myth, he rejected the nymph Echo, who faded to a whisper out of despair. He cursed by Nemesis, he fell in love with his own reflection and wasted away. As you do. So yeah, the next thing we have to do after this is going to be, I think we've done everything so far from, like, anything below around the 30s. From the looks of things, is done. Everything below 30 is done, so we've almost done a third of the compendium below 30, but we've still got the rest of the remaining 25 to go, which are the big heavy hitter ones, which will take a lot of time because of the extra fusions and other stuff as well. I'm not sure if I can talk to her about. We haven't reached 75 yet, so. I think that's a good stopping point for now. We're almost at 75%. So depending on how much time we get the next time we stream, we should have depending on how much time we have for that, we should have the well, we should have the remaining compendium done, and then at that point we just have to go up to get the rest of Rise's voice lines, and also get the rest of Rise's voice lines, and then just complete the game. And then we have like a big overview of everything I had to go through. There's going to be a lot to cover in this, of course, as there always is, but I don't mind spending that time to do that. And then we're done with the first playthrough, where I'll put a game in between this, and then we'll go back and do the second playthrough where we have to do the New Game Plus boss fight, as well as thing. But for the most part, we won't have much like we do for that. We just have to make sure we get to the end. So we'll see how all of that goes. Yeah, we made some good progress, I would say. Started on the compendium, we've got to the point at the end. We saw all of our party members and all of our social links and said goodbye, and then we found out, we figured out the truth behind why we have our powers and who gave them to us, and all the stuff with Izanami, and a bunch of things to do with what happened with a few other characters as well. About how Adachi and Namatane got their powers, which I figured was going to be something, because again, Persona 5 covers that as well, and to leave that completely unexplained would be a little bit interesting. So it is interesting to say that I think the story of this is better than 5's potentially, just because of it building from one thing to another sort of thing, which 5 does as well, but it's going to be hard for me to like judge completely everything. But I don't know, I guess we'll go over that when we get closer to the thing. So yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I upload. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets your monetization. So no more contact field, as I contact participants to find. I upload my past recs as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays through the YouTube channel. I also have a games list for all of the games we've currently completed on stream, all in organized playlists and stuff you'll be able to see for both Switch and PS4 games, as well as all of my speedrun stuff that I've done over the time as well, along with the upcoming games I still have to buy, DLCs that I have to buy for games I already own, games I still haven't played yet, as well as games that we have to, have to still buy as well for stuff that's already out, and future games as well. So, I upload everything to Mutual Directors at 7 invitation. My videos before the time deleted, and there'll be a separate place for people to be able to my content, which to do so. I'm working on more Plat Passant games we have the Plat Trophy for, as well as switching things up to games on the Switch, along with what cover speedruns. Trying to say speedruns, Pokemon Knowledge, what I can do with those. The live speedrun, the any % notes are all done. The any % speedrun notes. That's weird. My notification didn't come up for someone coming online. That's interesting. The live speedrun notes are all done. The any % stuff's all done. I just need to get to the any % point. I need to get the item that we need for the last Untitled Chapter, and then I need to go and do a couple other things, and that will be ready to go. Also, the Persona Compendium speedrun's on hold until we get some space for this. Along with also the individual level speedruns, which I will do those first, and then we'll come back and do a big run of the other ones, and we'll keep practicing through both of those as we go, whenever I get the time to do that. We'll see how that goes. Also, yeah, that's pretty much it for that. Also, you get a notification when you guys are watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 170 followers. I'll be doing a cross-traveler individual level speedruns, which means we take each individual traveler, we do all 4 of their chapters, and we get to the ending instead of having to do all the same stuff for that. So that will be interesting to see how that goes. We also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get extra 7 days uploaded before my videos are deleted once there'll be some place for my notification to do so. So get notification when I go live, watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends server. close to 2,000 members, so I'm trying to pay gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, just get a notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you don't know who create my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below to that as well. So of course, before I finish up, we always make sure that we raid someone that's on, that I'm following if there's anyone. I do take raid requests if there's no one that is on the line at the moment that I would normally raid. Otherwise, I will just send you over to someone that I'm interested in watching. So, let's put this out of the way. Let's see, is there anyone on the line at the moment? Yes, there is. I will send you over to them. They're actually doing some Overwatch right now, and they raided me earlier, so I think paying them back for the raid is also good to do. So I'm going to send you to them. So thank you everybody for watching, and with all that being said, this is day night from you all, and I will see you all later.